Hello, 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 everybody. As always, I'm Mythic. How are we all doing on this fine Friday? How are we all doing? Hey, Rob. How you doing, buddy? How goes it? It's Friday. Friday's a good day. Friday's a good day. How are we all doing? What's everyone's day been like? We're going to chill for a bit. We're going to let a few people rock in and turn up. Going to chill out, have a chat with you all first, because I say I want to make sure everyone's in here for a bit of to make sure we can get as many people in for the start as we possibly can. So we're probably going to chill out, do a bit of just sort of chatting and catching up for a bit, see how you are all getting on, is the plan to start off with. Yeah, then we can get going with this Bayard mother trucker, which is all pretty good. But yeah, it's been a good day. Been very, very, very busy with work stuff. Just a few bits to sort out, which is nice. So it's nice to get sort of stuck into a few bits, which is good. But yeah, ready for a weekend now as well. Obviously, all that's going on. Currently at work, I've never wanted an email to roll in so badly. It'd be nice to have something to do. Yeah, man, I bet is it properly dead for you at work as well, is it? Is it like very, very, very quiet? All the chat coming up properly? That's what I want to know. Chat is coming up properly. Yeah, it is. Excellent. Good. Just wanted to check that. Good stuff. But yeah, pretty damn dead. Yeah, I think it's a bit like that for everyone at the moment. It's sort of like really quite quiet and yeah, it's like madness. But yeah, it's alright. It's not too shabby. It's not too shabby. I've just got lots of readings to do and brushing up on literature and obviously changes to sort of like operations and all that sort of fun, non-fun, exciting stuff. But that's pretty cool. I've got the new social media banners out as well. I've added it over here. Good. For those. So nice. Yes, literature. Yeah, so we've done that. We've done the new banners for social media. I did that on my lunch break because I needed to just de-brain my thing from adulting. Fine reading you have there. Look at your reading. Yes. Nice boomerang you've got there, Mr. Senath. I love it. Rob on the old bow already. So Rob's made his way to Eastern. Senath's just running through escape at the moment. It's pretty good. Slowly making their way through the light world checks, as you do. Surging your way through. Yeah, I thought we'd sort of just chill for a minute, have a bit of a catch-up, have a bit of a chat. I was going to let as many people get in the stream as I can, and then that way we can start everything up and everyone can see the start of the game, because it would be a shame for a few people to miss it, because even the start of the game's wicked, because we're playing the Director's Cut version of this game. I have full intentions of finishing it in a one-er in this stream. So, yeah, it's probably going to be a long one. It's probably going to be, like, at least... You know, I'm not going to try and play it quick. I'm not going to speed run it. I want you all to enjoy it. You know, obviously I know, you know, all the puzzles. I don't know, like, the exact text order of when I have to click off stuff and all that sort of thing. So, yeah, it's not a blind playthrough for me, but I know some of you would have never seen this game. And it's brilliant. It's my most favourite game of all time. Ever. It is amazeballs. It's very good. Is it still April the 2nd, or is this delayed April Fool's Day joke? It's a very good point. Yes, it is an April Fool's Day joke, and now you've walked into that cunning trap, I'll change it because the novelty's worn off. And as we time travel into the future... Ah, damn it. Yeah, you fell for it, man. Literally just walked straight, like the old bait and switch there. Mrs. Yeti, hello. Damn, fell for it. How are we all doing? I'm just waiting for a few more people to get in. I thought I'd just have a catch up with everyone. Here we are in the future. Indeed. That's it. We time travelled forward a day in a matter of seconds. It was unreal. Absolutely unreal. Yeah, so I thought I'd have a catch up, have a chat, find out how everyone's doing, and then, yeah, we'll start the game. As you can hear, like, the music's already epic. It's like... Don't even need a DeLorean. No, indeed. No, don't have to get to 75 miles an hour? I don't know. I can't remember how fast do they have to go in the DeLorean? Isn't it 75, 78, 76, 65? How fast is it? God damn it. 88. There we go. See, I was exactly right the first time. 88. So I'm brilliant. I'm glad everyone else got it right exactly like me. Excellent. I'm really, really pleased about that. Yeah, so that's really good. Like a 105 kpm. Yeah, do you know why it's in 88 miles an hour as well? Because they were right. I gotta stop. How's it doing anyway, King of Sass? Lanoir, how's it doing, man? How goes it? How we all doing? How you been, Lanoir? All good? What's going on? Rob, King of Sass. It even says so in the Discord. Wait, don't you measure by kilometer? No, miles an hour. Why miles? Why is miles an hour right? Because it is. Yeah, no, we're miles an hour, dude. Miles an hour. They get kph in Europe. I swore UK was kpm. Kilopascals per minute. in kilopascals per minute. I run way faster than a kilopixel. Kilopixels per minute. Right, what I am going to do before we get the game rolling is I am definitely going to make another coffee. I'm going to wait for a few more people to get in and we're going to start, because even the start of this game is amazing. I'm so pleased that you guys get to see this. Like, because I played this game on stream when it was one of the first things I streamed when I started streaming on Twitch. So I had to look back in the VODs. I streamed it like, I think it's almost like a year and a half ago or something like that. It was quite a while ago. So, yeah, and I know most people aren't aware of this game, like, but I think once people are aware of it, like, they absolutely love it. Kilopascals per minute. Yeah, indeed, yeah, kilopascals per minute. KPM. Kilocalories per meat pie. Indeed, yes, exactly, yeah. Yeah. Kingfishers per milliamp as well, you know, that's, you know, cretinous potential morons, I don't know. Cretins per million. Fucking hell. What are we going on about? Can someone just, like, fill me in what the fuck's going on? It's like, what? I don't understand. What? What's going on? What? Shit, we're so good at science. Yeah. Because science. Exactly. You're the only cretin around it. I was waiting for you to just come up with, like, something like that. Like, I was just waiting for it. It's like, Yeti's just going to rock up in a minute and call me a twat. I know where this is going. Kangaroos per monitored time. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Right. I'm going to make another coffee. And then we're going to crack on. Because kumquats per Miss Yeti. I don't want to know where Miss Yeti hides her kumquats. Right, okay. Make sure you be nice to everyone when they come in, and then we're going to start the game, boys and girls, alright? Start the game, we're going to start it, it's going to be nice, it's going to be lovely. Up your earth. In my prison wallet, indeed. That's exactly where I keep my kumquats. Right, we're good. Good chat. I've got Bombay Mix. I'm getting stuck in. Like, for those who aren't ready for this, like, epic, almost film shenanigans amazing. Chair beat your MS. Chair beat your Master Sword runtime while you were gone. Yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds about right. Right. Boys and freaking killer fails per mythic. Playing DKC2. Yeah, you're not wrong. Killer fails. More like just straight millions of fucking fails. Right, okay. Let's get... What the fuck's that noise all about? Wow. Yeah, that's a large amount of noising. Mr. Lunawars! Yo, I've got one light up. Nice, good skills, Turkish. Right. They are super... Yeah, they're freaking amazing, dude. They are, like... well, as you can see. Bathed in the lighty-shaped goodness. Right then, chat, we're going to jump over here. And we're going to wait for the game capture to kick in, apparently. There he goes. Cool. Okay, so... We've got all the chat firing. We've got everything firing. I am... so excited. This is my favourite game of all time. I've been dying to play this. I've been dying to share it with you. I played it a year and a half ago on the channel. One, I'd love to put it on the YouTube channel as a long play video. And two, everyone needs this in their life. It's like, it's almost film-esque in the sense that you just have to know what's going to happen next. It's brilliant. I hope you all love it as well. I love it. It's brill. Yeah, this is Broken Sword, The Shadow of the Templars. Ready? Let's get stuck in. Thank you for everyone for being here as well. Don't forget as well, just to take 2 seconds at some point, just to like and subscribe over on YouTube. Drop that follow on Twitch if you haven't already. But apart from that, we're going to get stuck in to Broken Sword, The Shadow of the Templars. Let's go.
Paris. City of love, romance, and dreams. So they say. I used to say it too. But ever since that day, the day of the murder, I've always associated my beloved Paris with death.
Game's brilliant.
I was at home having a bath when my editor called.
Caller, get your ass over to the Palais Royal now. You got an interview. With Pierre Carchon. Yes, the Pierre Carchon. No photos, so leave your gear at home. He asked for you personally. Don't ask me why. Anyhow, this could be big, so if he makes a pass, don't forget. Just smile, say yes, and keep taking notes.
So charming and so very apt. Pierre Carchon was a media king, a national hero, and one of the most infamous adulterers in Europe. He and his wife Imelda were just one step down from royalty. Whoa, I hate mimes, but unless you humor them, they don't go away. Here I was, the palace of the Media King and the Ice Queen. I pressed the doorbell, and set in motion a chain of events which would change my life forever.
Yes? What is it?
Madame, my name is Nico Collard. I'm here to see Monsieur Carchon.
Come up, we're on the first floor.
What, rather than the director's cut, Blender?
Madame Carchon, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm sure.
The Ice Queen was certainly living up to her reputation.
I don't know. I think it adds to it. It's exactly the same as the other game. I quite like it.
Mademoiselle, I know little of my husband's business affairs, and I care even less. I certainly have no intention of watching him pore over yet another pretty little journalist.
Pretty? You're too kind, madame.
Nice dodge. Ooh.
Ah, the talented and very beautiful Mademoiselle Collard. Such a pleasure to meet you at last.
Monsieur Carchon, I am honored.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Call me Pierre, please. But I do not flatter you idly. I was a friend of your father. He was a great man.
My father, he never mentioned.
He and I were very close. And then his death. So tragic. I must... Imelda, your damned cat's in my study again. Another Ming vase, I suppose. Excuse me for one moment, my dear girl.
You journalists are getting younger each year.
Perhaps it's the rest of the world getting older, madame. That was no cat. My God, what? Monsieur Carchon?
Oh, brutal. It wasn't even a backhander. It was just like a full-on straight on the chin.
He's dead. I must call the police. You'd better stay here.
There was a man. It was the mime. Do you think he...
Well, I believe we can rule out suicide, don't you?
No wonder they called her the Ice Queen. She would have been top of my list of suspects if I hadn't seen the attacker myself. And if I hadn't come across a couple of murders just like this already.
I know, exactly. Don't trust those mimes. Bastards.
Murdered. And here was I, Nico Collard, alone at the scene of the crime. Should I wait for the cops? Or start my own investigation? It was a no-brainer.
Nice. So there you go. There's the introduction to Broken Sword. Yeah, it's brilliant. So point and click adventure game. The one thing that makes this game amazing is the story. It's all hand drawn. I say this is the director's cut version, so this starting sequence actually isn't in the game at all. The original game, it actually starts off in a location that you come and find out in a minute, and you actually don't start the original game with Nicole Collard as well. So yeah, it's really, really cool. Yeah, it's really good. Let's get stuck in. Let's find out what we can do. So yeah, so you can obviously look around. You can do all the traditional sort of stuff. You can look in the thing, and it's just pretty good. You can, just examine stuff, or look at stuff, or interact with things. It's pretty good. So we can go and have a look at the body.
Mimes and guns don't usually go together, but I had an idea that this was no ordinary mime. I'd come across this murderer before and written about him. The costume killer. At least that's what I'd called him.
Okay, so we've got a few bits going on. There's like a pin here we can pick up.
It was one of my hair clips. My favorite, in fact. It must have fallen when I was knocked down.
Okay. Nice. We can examine him a bit more. Oh, we can look at his eyes as well.
Some people hate searching corpses for clues. Me, I'm okay with it. Reminds me of an old boyfriend.
Fair enough. What's this?
In my pocket, I found a ticket stamped Bateau de la Conciergerie. Taking the ticket meant I tampered with the evidence.
He was a mime.
There's no going back now.
It's the way he had to use a silencer. That's brill. Is the game volume loud enough as well, by the way, chat?
Carchon had been shot.
You don't fucking say, Tyrone.
I closed his eyes. It was the least I could do for the poor fellow.
Okay, I think it looks like we've explored all of that. Let's have a look at some of this stuff around here.
A bust of Pierre Carchon, humble servant of La France.
Game seems a little quiet. Volume is fine to me. I just turned up the computer. Let me just turn the in-game volume up a little bit then. So it's not too quiet. Okay, cool. Right, let's see if we can get out here. Oh, nice. Okay.
A small round piece of glass had been cut out of the pane. This was a professional job.
So I would assume that obviously we can use an inventory item on the background object, click on the item and hold the mouse button over it. So we should just be able to pick the lock. Nope. We can just go out there. Nope, we can just go out there. How
The
cliche.
killer must have used a ladder to reach the window. He was long gone. Guess he folded that ladder up, popped it in his pocket and took it with him.
Of course he did. Of course he did. That's exactly what he did. Okay, so we don't really need to have a look at any of this, I think. I think we can probably jog on and go and reach the woman.
The police could turn up at any minute. Somewhere there were clues to the murder, and
Okay.
I needed to find them.
Right, let's have a look what we've got going on here. There's various things you've generally got to find.
I reckoned that cloth might just turn out to be useful.
Nice. And, oh look, there's a little hole.
Even my fingernail wouldn't fit into such a small hole.
Gigadoo. Okay, what we will do, though, is we'll try that. Ooh.
Aha! Nico, you are just so damn good at this stuff.
Ooh.
Instead of comforting Imelda, I was ransacking her flat.
Yep.
Why? Because there was something going on here.
There was
and
indeed.
I had to get answers before the cops arrived. And hey, she'd been rude to me, so she had it coming.
Love it. Check out the sass on Nicole. Right. Hey, what have we got going on over here?
It was a tube of acrylic paint. French ultramarine.
French ultramarine.
Just the colour I was after for my bathroom.
I'm sorry, I have to go. Someone is...
Gonna have a chat with this one.
lady, what are you doing? Oh, this paint. It's my favourite colour.
For God's sake, keep the damn stuff.
Let's go and have a chat with her. See if we can work out what's going on.
Excuse
This
me,
reminds me
madame.
of some games
Yes?
I play. Yeah. It's just so good.
I am so sorry for your loss, madame.
No, you're not. You're a journalist. Journalists don't feel sorry.
Not true.
We shall see.
Imelda might not have been so cool with me poking around if I'd shown her the key I'd found.
Okay. Oh, it's a key
How
apparently.
did your husband know my father?
I have no idea.
You didn't know him? Thierry Collard?
Pierre knew a lot of people I didn't know, most of them women.
Ooh.
Why would a mime want to kill your husband?
Pierre had plenty of enemies. Half the husbands in Paris for a start.
I just want to get this volume a bit louder. Me. Nice. Okay.
Why did your husband send for me? What did he want to discuss?
I have no idea. His business was his business.
He never told you anything.
No, and frankly, I preferred it that way. This is quite a scoop for you. I suppose you're already inventing the headlines.
Just because I am a journalist.
Don't patronize me. You're all cut from the same cloth. Do you have any moral sense at all?
Probably not. Yeah, let's be good.
Yes, that's why I do this job.
You do it to see your name in print.
As if my editor gets the byline, I just do the work.
Well, don't expect my sympathy.
The police will be here soon, madame. Is there anybody you would like me to contact?
Oh,
Family,
yeah.
friends?
No.
Throw her
I
under the
have no
bus.
family. Pierre and I were... He was all I had, really. Not much, was it? The dutiful wife. That was my role. He never talked, never let me in.
I know one thing, madame.
What?
If you want to find out who killed your husband, then you let me do the job, not the police.
Why? How do I know I can trust you?
We carry on being nice to her because we kind of want this job, don't we? Let's be honest.
He invited me here today because he needed me. I think he knew somebody wanted to kill him, and he knew I could help.
I doubt it was your database he was after.
You're wrong. I was onto his killers already, I am sure of it. Please, you owe it to him.
I don't know.
All I need is a few more minutes to look around before the police come.
You really do have a moral sense, don't you? I trust so few people. And perhaps Pierre really did think that you could help. Of course it wouldn't have stopped him seducing you, too. Here, take this. It's the key to the drawing room next to the library at the end of the hall.
Okay.
It was Pierre's room. I rarely went in there. I couldn't. I was too scared of what I might find.
Cool. Helpful. Nice.
Thank
Oh,
you.
she's been slightly less of a bitch on legs now, so that's kind of helpful. Oh, I love this game so much. It's like, but it's just like epic the whole time. It's like, oh, it just starts off with like this dude being shot, but like, why has he been shot? What's going on? Like, and this is like only the extra part to the game, you know? It's like crazy. I'm getting here.
Now we were getting somewhere.
Throw her under the bus anyway. Harsh. Probably quite fair, but harsh nonetheless. Okay, let's have a look at this.
The painting showed the Cachons together, in love. As the poet said, the past is a different country. Or did I read that in a fortune cookie?
Surely there's like a thing behind here, right? I don't do bitches.
There was the very faintest of...
It's funny that I'm totally the opposite.
Behind the picture was a safe.
Ooh, okay. That looks like the place for the key, right? And then we got another combination number shenanigans going on here. Ooh. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's
In
go.
the safe was some kind of artifact. There were strange
Nice.
symbols on its surface.
Nice.
It looked like the printer's blocks I'd made at art school. If there was one thing I'd learned about symbols, they are always important. But these symbols scratched into stone were impossible to read. I
Wow.
needed to find a way of printing them. At least the stone was round. But what could I use for ink? And what could I print on? Sure, I was stealing, but I knew Imelda didn't know about the artifact, and Carchon was past caring.
Oh, we've got some blue paint. Looks like a weird sausage. I've heard that before. Don't really care about this, do we? I should imagine. Right, sit
This
down.
wasn't the time for me to lie on the sofa doing my Marie Antoinette impression.
No.
Though it is very popular at parties, especially with gay guys. Don't ask me why. As expected, the desk was yet another priceless antique. Yawn. The blotter and in tray had clearly been placed with mathematical precision. My
look at
heart
this.
skipped a beat.
Oh, look at this.
It was a carved elephant. But not just any carved elephant. It had been made by my father. I knew for certain because in my apartment I had its exact twin, carved into a box he had made. So Carchon had known my father. They really must have been friends. I decided to take the carved elephant. It clearly meant nothing to Imelda.
Nice. Okay. Cool. Right. I'm pretty sure that I can remember we want to put some painteroonie in here. And then we're going to do some bladding. We're going to do some
I'd spread
printing
blue paint
of
over the bottom of the
stuff.
tray. It was ruined. I was a very bad girl, but also quite a clever one.
A very naughty girl. Okay, let's do it. Making very weird
I rolled
squelchy
the
noise.
artifact in the paint until it was completely coated.
Okay, so in theory, we should now be able to do that and put it on here.
Genius! The roller and the paint worked just as I planned. But what did it say?
Ooh. Pick it up.
It was some kind of coded message. It
Sub-
read, Sub judice. I may not have learned a lot as a journalist, but that was a term I knew well. It means a legal case that is before the courts. Below it was a sequence of letters that made no sense.
Okay.
I suddenly realized There was a connection between the boat ticket and the coded message. The boat ticket was stamped Bateau de la Conciergerie. The conciergerie on the Ile de la Cité by the river housed the ancient law codes. So, sub judice could in this case mean literally under the law codes, below the conciergerie. I was pretty sure I'd found all I could here. And besides, all this opulence was making me pine for my regular life of poverty. This was a huge story. It was also one heck of a puzzle with a lot of pieces missing. But I was going to crack it. And if I could just remember the name of that fancy prize you get for being an ace journalist, I was definitely going to win it this time.
Brilliant. Okay. Let's get out of here, shall we? Let's get out.
This wasn't the time for me to lie on this sofa doing my Marie Antoinette. Though it is very
I didn't click on the sofa, my darling. Okay. Let's get the truck out of here. I think we're good. How are we doing, chat? How are we diddling? Right, let's move.
I couldn't leave without saying goodbye to Imelda.
I'm pretty sure we can.
Did you find anything useful?
This carving. Do you know anything about it?
It was Pierre's. What does the statue have to do with...
Please, I need to know.
He was given it by a friend. Something to do with Africa.
Oh,
He
wow.
never explained any more.
No. But I think it was important to him. Always on display. Why?
It was carved by my father.
Oh, I see. I didn't
Just
know.
leave her there, let her suffer. You're
I
brutal.
will do everything I can to find the killer.
Thank you, my dear.
And if the police ask,
Don't worry. You were never here.
sub judice.
The bitch has defrosted a little bit, hasn't she?
I was going to have to find a way under the conciergerie. I decided to head straight for the quayside on the Ile de la Cité. If there was a way of getting under the conciergerie, it would have to be from there.
Nice. Volume better for the game now, chat. Ile de la Cité. Okay,
Franchon
cool.
wasn't the type for messing about on the river.
He was up to something down here.
Okay.
Something that got him killed.
Right, let's do it. If I remember correctly, there's some stuff going on. Volume is fine. Excellent.
The fence wouldn't move.
Have a look at this one then. There's a few bits going on here that we can look at.
This fence wouldn't move either.
Well then. Now, check this out on the wall.
The cross looked familiar. I'd seen it before.
Oh
It
yeah.
was embroidered on the lace cloth I'd picked up at Carchon's apartment. I knew I was on the right track.
Okay, so we got some stuff going on here. Gate that I'm pretty sure we probably need to get through.
I tried pushing the fence, but it wouldn't move.
Okay,
A
so
strange pair of locks stopped the latches from releasing the gate.
puzzle time. Okay, so obviously this needs to move. We need to free up this doodad, which means this doodad needs to come down here. Can I? Okay, it goes like that. Okay, I can only slide them lengthways. Ah, I see. I see, Tyrone. Okay, cool. So this is the good thing about this game, like, unless you, like, know it inside and out. Like, you know, let's be honest, you're not, you know, you're not gonna be, catching anything anytime soon. So, let's try. Obviously that doesn't move, that doesn't move. That now doesn't move. So these can't go down here. We need to get this essentially down here because obviously it's too long up here. So this has to come to here, which means that has got to go this way. And which means... So this can then sort of come over here. So, there we go. So, move that. Oh, didn't want to do that. Move that. Move that. We can't, yeah, so these can only go side by side, so that's kind of fine. So, move that. Move that. Get that out of the way. That out of the way. We essentially need to get this back over here as well, because these need to come back up, so this can come down as well. So that needs to be a thing, so we can get that out of the way. There we go. There we go. That over there. Boom.
Yes. One down. One down.
Boom. Boom. Push it harder, then soft arse. Push it harder than... I've probably taken that totally out of context. Yeah, there's a context mistake here. Okay, cool. So, obviously we can't get that out. So, this needs to come down. So... It's like... that's one of them sentences that you read into it in a way you want. For shame, sir. Know what you're talking about. Okay, so we need to get this doodad out the frickin' way. Like, that's for sure. So... feel like... this doodad. Ooh, they can go past like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, she says. Right, okay. Okay, so... we kind of want this. We can get these past. This needs to come down here. Right, so that needs to be on the bottom, which means those need to go that way. We need... so that can obviously stay there. That needs to come all the way down. So, if we put that up there... for a minute... I love puzzles like this. I'm like a massive fan of puzzles, so it's like... okay, so... this needs to come down here, so we need to get this. This like, needs to go up somehow, because this needs to come across. So, we need to, like... okay, so... this needs to, like, come this way. Do with this getting out of the way. I keep pointing wildly at my screen to get you to move a block And I resent that you're not... And I resent that you're not paying attention. Like, god damn it. Okay, so if I move that, then move that, then move that, then move that, then move... That needs to come back across. This definitely needs to come all the way down here. This is the puzzle. Getting this down here is the issue. Like, it's like this needs to go up here. Right, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we don't go. Shit. Okay. You just had it? Really? Stop. Right, okay, I'm stopped. If that's there...
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, no, I've got it. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Nothing like a good convent education for honing your...
There we go. There we go. Oh. Oops. I got there in the end. Slowly but surely. I got there in the end. Oh, god damn it. Okay, cool. Let's go and have a look. Nice.
For a room full of junk, that was one very sophisticated lock system. This
Wasn't it,
place
Josh?
was definitely fishy.
Rob, you crazy bastard! Rob, thank you so much. Gifting 5 tier 1 gift subs. You are an absolute legend. Gifting a tier 1 sub to SVR Nemesis. To Mo. To Geisternaut, to XTR3Mook, and to Glenn Rules. Thank you so much, Rob, for gifting those subs. Hope everyone enjoy your emotes, and make sure you give a big thank you to Mr. Rob for gifting those emotes. Rob, thank you so much. Get a shout out for Rob in the chat, please. Thank you so much, Rob. Really appreciate you. Let's get some hype for those gift subs. Let's do it. Get those spamming those emotes. Brilliant. Thank you so much, Rob. Really appreciate you. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, buddy. Cheers. I sip my final sip of coffee too. Thank you, buddy. Let's have a look what's going on here, do we? I feel like we should like wait for the tunage to, like, you know. Rob. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Very, 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 very kind of you. Thank you so much, my dude. Really appreciate you. Thank you as well for getting your buttskis over here to Twitch as well. Really appreciate that.
Oops.
Rob, our previous superstar mod from YouTube. When we was doing lives over there as
I
well.
wondered what that was doing there.
Thank you, Rob. Really, really appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. Really, really kind. Thank you, mate. Okay. What did we just find? Oh, it's a shell casing.
The brass case was smooth and perfectly round.
Smooth and round. Anytime, my man. Good luck on it. Good job on the puzzle, eventually. Twat. Thanks, Rob. Okay, let's go and have a look at this.
No handle, nothing obvious. But there had to be a way to open it.
What's this?
The words
Ooh.
Sinister and Dexter were carved on either side.
Well-
Now, any good convent girl like me knows the old Roman for left, right, left, right. But what did it mean here?
Here we go. Right. Brace yourselves. Get that bad boy in there. Right. Nice.
Mystery solved. Carchon's stone cylinder slotted into the hole with a satisfying click.
Ooh, it's slotted in with a click. Okay. Now, if you remember on here, look at this.
Rolling out the paint, it read, Sub Judice.
S D
Believe it was a
S
sequence of
S
letters.
D S S.
S D S S.
So, in theory, you want to go S. How do we turn? So, S.
A satisfying click told me I turned it to the right position. It felt like tumblers in a safe.
Ooh, exciting. It's then D S S. D.
Another click. Another step closer.
Nice. S. S. D S S.
I love the sound of locks clicking open.
Exciting. This Bombay mix is amazing as well. It's got that really nice level of spicy to it as well, which is good. Love it. Love Bombay mix. Okay. Definitely a panel going on with this. What's this?
Ut lex vel ut next sumito. To the law or unto death submit. I guess these people didn't believe in liberté, égalité, or fraternité. Yes, I'll admit it. I was a swot at school. I also wore lipstick and the nuns never knew.
2 seconds, chat. Oh, stop. I can tell my parents are at home bored. They keep on sending me, like, random crap. Damn, this lady is such an edgelord. Okay, let's go and have a look at this.
Oh my god. The slab came down with a hell of a force.
Right. You go over here. Oh, and it closes.
Nothing to hold it up. The cross dropped back down again. If I was going to get a closer look at the panel, I'd have to find a way of keeping the cross up.
Sounds like endless religion. Kira with the fat raid. Kira. Amazing. Hey, Kira with the raid. Thank you so much, my darling. Thank you for popping over with the raid. How was your stream? Did you get your inverted sussed? We're here. Did you get your inverted seed all sussed out? 224.35. Check you out. Nice. Good skills, Kier. Nice. Good frickin' effort. Nice one. Well, you've not missed much here. We've just started. All you've missed so far is Nicole Coulard here is a reporter. She's went to interview essentially a media mogul. While she's been there, he's been shot and assassinated by a mime that was outside. And essentially, we've started investigating the murder. We've found a few clues that ties this chap to Nicole's father. And we've now, in this particular place, investigating the stuff. Investigating the stuff that we've found. So, yeah, we're here. It was messy to find the new inverted paths, but apart from that, good. Nice. Time to show Mr. Stubbout, indeed. Rob, Accurate, have you raced Mythic Live? That's Nath, tired of being... Wow, just the abuse still. Get on. Okay, right, let's have a look, shall we? So, I reckon we can put... What about this underneath of it? Oh.
The stone cross was propped up.
Nice.
Now I was getting somewhere.
Jam that in there. Let's have a look what's going on over here now, shall we? Have a look.
I touched the slot. Nothing bad happened, which was good. I've always been attached to my fingers. This slot was designed for something specific. But what?
Have we not got this key again? No.
It was the beautiful elephant my father had carved.
No. So...
I touched the slot. Nothing bad happened, which was good. I've always been attached to my fingers. This slot was designed for something specific. But what?
Now, I seem to remember... Trying to remember what... Well, I seem to remember. I don't remember an awful lot. Can we use our... Can we pick it somehow? No. What flavour is Doritos did you find? Or Dorito Hunt. Cool original. Cheeky, cool original Doritos. Nice. I seem to remember there's something going on with the door.
No way would I be able to force the door open.
So, I seem to remember there's something that ends up going on over here that then lets us get access to here somehow.
I removed the shell case.
So, now when we look at this, if I remember correctly, if I put this here, we can, like, jam it. Cebu! Hold up. Chili cheese Doritos are a thing. How have I missed this? Chili cheese Doritos, like, epic. So we've jammed that in the door. And if I remember correct that, we can batter it. So now, this is like a thing.
The stone slab had flattened one end of the shell case.
Can't remember why it's relevant, but it's relevant. And I've got a feeling like when we come out here, we can't, like... There's, like, no way we can remove this, I don't think.
I removed the stone cylinder.
Oh, we can get back through. Brilliant. Okay, cool. We can get that back. Cool. I thought we might be able to. But, you know. I don't remember if they are a thing or not. We can always do myself. Oh, yeah. Like, chili's amazing. Like, I have, like, a mild chili addiction. I love chili. I absolutely love it. Okay, so now... should then be able to put the cylinder in this one.
The artifact slotted into the hole perfectly. Behind the old walls, I could hear some kind of mechanism groaning into life, but whatever had been triggered had now jammed.
Okay. Nice.
The gap was too thin for me to get a grip. I needed something thin enough to prise the door open.
So, this is where I should imagine we go take this back.
I removed the shell case. The cross didn't drop back down. Some kind of mechanism was holding it up.
Nice. Score, chat. Love it. Okay, so in theory now, should be able to use this bad mother trucker on here. Hopefully. If I remember correctly. Winning.
Another good use for a shell case. Another secret room. Somebody had something to hide. But was it what I was looking for?
Oh, we'll find out in a minute. Ooh, okay. Well, there's a red light flashing down there.
Wow. Through the darkness, I could see that this was a stateroom. But for what purpose? And how did it tie in with Carchon?
Okay, so we need to find a light switch somewhere. There was a red, like, box over here on the wall. Like a red light.
Amazing.
Hey.
The thing still worked.
Okay. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff going on here. What's this? There's like a hole in the wall again.
A door like that always has something important behind it. I had to find a way to unlock it. That wasn't going to help.
Okay, so can we use the same key? No. Can we pick it? Nope. Can we use the other key? Nope. Okay, cool. Let's go exploring. Let's go exploring.
I wasn't going to find anything in this old desk. It
Nope.
hadn't been used for years.
Okay. Have a look. What else can we find? Down here. Look at the flags. What are the flags? What are the flags, Nicole?
The flags had faded, but their message was still pretty clear.
Okay.
Fascist regalia. A message of hate.
Wow. Ooh. Oh, draw. Draw. What's in the drawer? What's in the drawer?
Inside the drawer, I found a note written in some kind of code.
Of course it was. Of course it's a note written in some kind of code. Why would it not be? Oh.
Damn, don't you just hate it when that happens?
All the time. It's in here.
A photo, long lost, had fallen down the back of the drawer. It was very old, but there was no mistaking the guy in the foreground. Carchon. Behind him were soldiers, a burning village and a corpse. The photograph was cropped on the right-hand side. Somebody else in the picture obviously didn't want to be in it anymore. I wasn't surprised. This was Africa in the 60s. An uprising was being brutally suppressed. And here was Mr. Media himself, Carchon, doing the suppressing. The photograph was not just powerful evidence. It was also my ticket to one explosive story. But there had to be more for me to discover.
Okay. Exciting stuff. What's in this?
The drawer had come out easily enough, but wouldn't fit back into place.
Okay.
There was nothing else in the drawer.
Okay, cool. Right, let's have a look, see what's on the side, shall we?
It was pretty clear from the lack of dust that someone had been working very recently at this desk.
Wow. What's a picture of us?
Oh my god. The sheet was a printout with my personal information. Everything from my favorite food to my waist size. They were
Wow.
right about chocolate. But come on, guys. I'm a size 10. There was even a picture of me, taken with a telephoto lens. Carchon wouldn't have taken these pictures himself. This was big and organized. I was part of it. And people were getting murdered.
Wow.
One thing was clear. Someone connected to Carchon had been watching me.
Wow, okay.
One thing was...
Okay, we've seen all that. Anything else?
This was the article I'd written about the costume killer. My suspicions were right. Canchon had cut it out. 2 businessmen had been killed. One in Italy, one in Japan. In each case, the killer had worn a costume. A penguin, and then a snowman. But that wasn't the only link between the 2 murders. Both the victims had been big media do-gooders.
Totally.
And I proved they were just the opposite. So, how did they fit in with Canchon?
Beware of mimes.
My articles are...
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, what's
the
the next?
dregs at the bottom of the mug hadn't dried out or gone mouldy. It wasn't more than a day old.
Oh, wow. Need a drink. Bombay mix in the wrong hole. Oh, my God. Ah! Oh, my God. Wow. Literally Bombay mix in the wrong hole. Okay. So we kind of spotted everything here so far. Okay, so probably go away from this. Is there anything else to explore? Just that's just a chandelier, or is it that the flags again? Just drinking gin straight from the bottle now. Yeah, totally.
The flags had faded, but their
Okay, so we know all about that. That's fine. So she's decided there's
fascist regalia, a message of hate.
So there's clearly something going on with this. I'm wondering now we've opened the door, because that looks like a round hole again. So can we go and get the cylinder again? The door? Because we don't have it anymore, do we? No, okay. So can we take the cylinder now? Yeah, we go. We can take the cylinder again, probably. Or is this that going to close this door? Boo. Okay. We want to be in here, totally. So we're going to have to do all this shenanigans again. Okay. That in there. Yeah, see, can we just interact with this now?
The slab was too heavy for me to lift.
No, okay, fine. So we can't reclaim that cylinder yet. That's now open. We need a way of okay. Have a look at this. See if we can make out a bit more out of what's going on here.
That wasn't going to help.
Okay.
A door like that always has something important behind it.
So
I had to find a way to unlock it.
okay, so is there anything going on with this desk? No. Okay, so what's this? Ah, it's a code. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I love it. Love it. This note has been written using substitution cipher. This means that a different symbol has been used to represent each letter of the alphabet. Nice. To crack the code, you must correctly match all the symbols to their corresponding letters. Highlight a symbol, then highlight the corresponding letter. If you make a mistake, click the go back button to step back, or you can reset the whole puzzle by clicking the reset button. Okay, cool. So go back and then reset. Okay, so blah, 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 blah. So obviously you want to look for common symbols on the ends of words. They're going to be E's or S's. This is potentially an is. So these may well be an S, possibly, or well, it's unlikely a 3-letter word, something SS. So what's a 3-letter word? First, a single letter is either A or I. Yeah, indeed, yeah. So is this an X then on the end? And the one above it is of. So, oh yeah, off and of. Yeah, I like that. That's good. We like that. So, yeah, of and off. Yeah, I like that. So, we can click on... where are you? This is then O, we're saying. We're then saying... if I can find it. This is F. Is that U? UFO? Surely it's not UFO, right? Is it? Of... Yeah, and that's FO. Man, no, it's not. Yeah, because that's just FO, which is not that. So that's definitely not that. Of... Yeah, I think that's wrong. So let's find... Is there a single letter on their own? I reckon this is an X. Could this be a kiss? Or is this X? Where's that letter? Just the one. I reckon that's X. I reckon that's a kiss at the end of the sentence. Ah, there you go. There's this. Single letter on its own is either A or I. So, how many of those are there? Right, where is it? It's this one. So this could be and. A-N-D. And a... All... Actually, I love puzzles, chat. So... If this is... No. Ah, joke's on you. It's in French. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Isn't it just? Au français. I can read French relatively well, actually, and I can speak it relatively well. So not so much of an issue, not a total issue. So are we saying this is potentially A? And then does that make that an N? And then this then becomes a D? Does that get us anywhere? Dead. Yeah, this is looking... Oh, this is dead. So that's an E. There we go. That's an E. Indeed. So this is an I. It. Indeed, it. So is this a T? This is potentially a T. The at symbol is a C. At symbol. At. I'm trying to look for the at. What you mean by the at symbol? Which one do you mean by the at symbol? The one that looks like a 6 inverted is a C. The one that looks like a 6 inverted. Ah, this one. You think this is a C? No, because that's... Unless that's not the one you mean. What Kira says... The one looks like a 6 inverted. Hang on. Just trying to find if there's a better one. Hang on. A 6 inverted. No, the one next to it. Oh, this one. This one. Right, okay, yeah, fine. You reckon that's a C? Oh, yeah, coincidence. So this is an O. This is an O. Coincidence. Yeah, nice. Okay, so... Not. So this is a T. This has got to be a T. Yeah, it too. So this has got to be a W. Wait. This is a W. Not exactly. Not. You got the T also. Yeah, cool. U to the S from need is you got H from who. H. Oh yeah, H from who. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, H. So this has got to be an S. Yeah, so this is your S. Is not seeds. Indeed, it seems. So that's an M. Where are you? I cannot see it. This is an M. And the R from R. Yeah, and the R from R. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, so that one is an R. Yeah, nice. Pierre. So this is Pierre as in Pierre Carchon. So this is a P. And then nice. Backwards E symbol is the L. Backwards E symbol. Yes. Okay, yeah, I'm with you. All nice. So Pierre, something report. Oh, there we go. The G from dag, the G from danger, danger. And this has got to be. Where's I can't see the D. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Danger, yeah. Urgent. So this is U, and that's got to be full. So that's your F. But this is your B. Both, and then take. So this is a K. Then Amanda, and what's this? It is Yamanda. Okay, fine. That's Yamanda. Ah, July. So that's your J. There we go. Well done, team. Good job, boys and girls.
This is too urgent to wait.
Hashtag team effort.
And Yamada, both dead. This is not a coincidence. Indeed, it seems that all of us who came together in July are
Nice.
in danger. Take great care. X. I wasn't the only
Mythical
one who made
teamwork.
connections between
Yeah,
possible
indeed.
killer murders. I'd been right all along. That was why he had asked to meet me. But what did I know that he didn't? I had enough for a story. An amazing story that was going to make my reputation and blow Carchon's to pieces. I needed to get home fast and start typing.
Okay, so we potentially need to come back to that door thing then. Okay. Interesting. Wow, okay, cool.
Bonsoir, Collard.
Nico, it's Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie, you cracked open the champagne yet?
Are you crazy?
What's wrong? Wait a minute. You didn't print it, did you?
Of course I didn't print.
That's the best piece I've written.
The last, as far as I'm concerned.
It's important.
It's suicidal. You can't destroy a national
Mythic
hero.
did it himself first try. Oh yeah, totally.
Corpse isn't even cold.
Get something to eat and drink. No probs. Catch you in a sec.
Hours ago, I told you what I'd found. You loved it. You begged me to write it up immediately.
2 hours is a long time in newspapers, Nico.
Someone's got to you, haven't they?
Listen up, Nicole, and listen good. Pierre Carchon had a lot of friends. Powerful friends. For your own sake.
Forget what happened.
You got it. End of conversation. Good night.
Wow. Docs.
This should have been my big break, but I knew there was nowhere else to sell this story. If Ronnie wouldn't print it, nobody would.
Well, that sucks. There we go.
Bonsoir, Collard.
Mademoiselle Collard, my name is Plantard. I need to talk to you about your story. Your Pierre Carchon story.
How did you know about that?
There are people out there, madame, who will be very upset by this story.
Oh, really? Well, it's their lucky day. It's been spiked.
Yes, I know. We must meet.
We must?
I have information relating to your costume killer stories. Tomorrow morning, 8 a.m., Café de la Chandelle Verte, Rue Alain Court. I shall be wearing a grey overcoat. You must talk to no one about this.
You can't tell me what to...
Tomorrow at 8. I'll be waiting.
Oh, wow. More like Pierre Cauchon
People
Amarite.
complain about newspaper articles all the time.
I don't know French.
but not usually
That's
the
all I
same
have.
thing.
Hey,
I
Gobbo.
was beginning to feel
Nice
sorry.
dicks.
This guy, Plantard. Could I trust him? Should I meet him or forget the whole business? I didn't have an answer.
Ooh. Café de la Chandelle Verte the next morning. And this is where the actual original game starts.
But already I'd fallen in love with the city. My latest discovery was a little cafe, La Chandelle Verte. I was pretty sure the waitress was taking a shine to me. That old Stobart charm, I guess. Little did I know my reverie was about to be so rudely interrupted.
Dodgy. Oh, crapola. Here we go. Ooh.
As I picked myself up, I was really angry. 1 minute I'm on vacation, the next minute some clown's blown me up. I knew right away what I was gonna do. I was gonna find that clown and bring him to justice. Because justice matters. Justice is up there with liberty, and equality, and, fraternity. After all, that's why I'd studied law, wasn't it? Well, that and the money, of course.
I love George. He's brilliant. Okay. Let's do it.
I noticed the writing at the foot of the page. It read, Salah Eddin, 1345.
Nice. Okay.
The big story was about the brutal murder of a French media magnate, shot down in cold blood. The guy oozed confidence, like a regular French statesman.
Okay. So, can we put this away, please? We have to look at it all, really? Like, there's no way to, like, get out of this shit? Apparently not.
The leading article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
Okay. Right. Ah, there we go. Cool. We had to look all of it. Fine. And I know we can just leave now. We get to meet one of the best characters now.
Please, hold it right there.
It's Detective Sergeant
I'm
Moo.
innocent. I'm an American.
Can't make up your mind, huh?
I demand to see the American consul.
Drop your weapons and get down on the ground.
Put that thing away, Sergeant Moo. I apologize, monsieur, but I cannot permit you to leave.
Am I under arrest?
Ah, no, I would simply like to ask you some questions. En avant, to the café, marche.
En avant to the café. Marche. Allez.
What a mess. This bombing is an outrage, is it not?
Stop that, monsieur.
Has it occurred to you that he may be dead, Moo?
Oui, monsieur. But I prefer to look on the bright side. Besides, I recall a case where the killer escaped by feigning death. However, in this case, the man is quite dead.
Examine the girl and take her statement, if you can.
If you can. Yeah, the guy in the background, yeah, totally. Like, the guy's just been stuck up by the police. You know, cafe's exploding and he's just still fucking digging his hole, living his best life.
And what brings you to Paris, Monsieur Stobart?
Travel. I'm touring Europe.
You chose well. The city is most beautiful at this time of year, no?
Yeah, I guess so, apart from the bomb blasts.
Were you in the vicinity of the cafe at the time of the explosion?
Yeah, I was sitting out on the sidewalk. I was lucky I wasn't killed.
The inspector passed over my remark with no reaction.
Wow.
Did you see the deceased enter the cafe?
Did we? What are we saying, chat? Did we see them or not? Right, well, you're deciding whether we're going to say yes or no. I'm going to nip to the bathroom. So, get in chat. Are we going to say that we saw the guy or we didn't see the guy come into the cafe? Oh, we did, actually. I remember. We did see him. But are we going to say that? Righty ho. Okay, what are we saying then? Tell him. Who cares? Yep, cool. I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, okay, cool.
Yes, I did.
Was he alone?
Yeah.
And did he say anything to you?
No. He was more interested in the waitress.
Did you see anyone else in the cafe?
Can't then chat. Like, let's do this for the go. Are we saying about the clown, or are we just going nope and just like are we just gonna bullshit him, or are we just gonna go yeah we saw a clown, dude was weird, Pennywise rocked up and fucking blew the joint up? Are we going with a Pennywise story? Or are we going nope? We sin nobody. Nobody sins nothing. Right. You're too slow.
Sorry, Inspector, I didn't.
It never ceases to amaze me how
Tell him it was a mime.
the public can be. Is the girl all right, Moo?
She'll live. She says the killer was disguised as a clown.
A circus clown? Did you see him, monsieur?
Oh, yeah. Now you come to mention it, there was a clown. I didn't think much of it at the time. After all, this is Paris.
I see you come well armored with preconception. Let us hope that your sheath does not turn out to be your shroud. Eh bien, I have heard enough.
What do you mean?
I am satisfied that you know nothing. You may leave. I hope this little incident does not spoil the rest of your vacation.
What about my personal safety? Can't you at least give me some advice?
What can I say? Stay alert and look out for suspicious characters.
Wow.
And don't cross the road until the little man shows green.
Thanks, Moo.
Advice.
Cheers, buddy.
Believe you are in
Wow.
no danger, monsieur.
I honestly believe that you are in zero danger,
Please
monsieur.
contact me. My card.
Go. Detective in Sergeant Crosso.
Thanks.
That is all. You may go.
There's not much to go on, monsieur.
On the surface, no. But what lurks inside the subconscious? If the door can only be opened.
Are you serious, monsieur? I thought your interest in psychic detection was purely academic.
Oh, it's Nicole. Oh, no, don't go there. Let's go and talk to Nicole.
Excuse me, mademoiselle?
Hey.
Hi.
The paths cross begin.
Oh, an American by the sound of it.
Yep, that's right. On vacation in Paris. Some vacation, huh?
You were here when the bomb went off?
Sure was.
Paris is lovely.
Did you notice a middle-aged man, maybe 60, with a hat and overcoat?
I couldn't believe it. She hadn't even asked how I was feeling. Yeah, he went inside just before the bomb exploded. You weren't related to him, were you?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm Nicole Collard from La Liberté.
What is that, some kind of nightclub?
Oh, no, it's a newspaper.
Very pretty.
You're a reporter?
I'm a freelance
Very
photo
busy, but very
journalist.
very pretty.
Say, you could interview me about the bombing. An eyewitness account, minutes after the outrage that shook the whole of Paris. You know, real-life drama, human interest, that kind of stuff.
I'll just stick to the facts, thank you. Did you see who planted the bomb?
I know it sounds crazy, but he was dressed like a clown.
A clown?
Mm.
Again.
Okay, so let's
Who was the guy you were supposed to meet?
His name was Plantard. I didn't know him, but he called me last night. He said he had a story which would interest me. He asked me to meet him at the cafe. I guess I'll never know what he wanted to tell me.
Well, not unless you have Rosso's gift for psychic interrogation.
Okay, so
Have you met the clown before?
It's a long story.
I have plenty of time.
I don't.
okay.
Do you know a police officer called Rosso?
Rosso?
Ross.
Our paths have a knack of crossing. If I didn't know better, I'd say it was deliberate. Have you seen Rosso? Is he here?
He's inside, attempting to question a witness with his psychic powers.
Of course he is.
Weird.
Yeah. How did Plantard get your name?
Through the newspaper, La Liberté. I'd written an article linking two unsolved murders, one in Italy, the other in Japan. The cases were remarkably similar.
Love the
A
music in this
victim,
game as well.
no
It's
apparent
really good.
motive, and a costume killer. Plantard said he could supply me with more information. Well, somehow the clown must have known about our appointment.
Hey.
Why won't you tell me about the clown?
Why do you want to get involved?
Because he almost killed me. Isn't that reason enough?
I guess so. Listen, I'll give you my phone number.
Hey, we've pulled
You
chat.
listen with my story, and I'll let you in on what I know. And let's get one thing straight right now. This is strictly business.
Okay, it's a deal.
I have to go develop these pictures. A bientôt, monsieur.
A
Fine.
bientôt.
I'll see you soon.
Ciao. Okay, let's do it. So, I know one thing we've got to do for this next bit. So, we can literally just give this guy the paper. Because you'll find out why. We need something that he's got.
I thought you'd been arrested.
No, it was a misunderstanding.
When he pulled that gun, I thought that was it.
This guy's
Those
brilliant.
automatics pack quite a punch, you know?
Those automatics pack quite a punch, you know.
You, a terrorist? Ha!
He was only doing his duty, I guess. Would you like to read my newspaper?
He said duty.
I haven't got time to read that. Can't you see I'm busy?
You could read it on your lunch break.
10 minutes is all I get. And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't get that. He'd have me on a drip, so I didn't have to stop to eat.
Oh, take the newspaper and quit complaining.
Bah! Look at this. Damn bleeding heart liberals. Cha! Save the dolphins. Catch them and eat them, I say. All that fuss over a bunch of fish. Nah, that's more like it. Look at the size of those. Like champagne bottle corks, no? Ah, what's this? Saladin running in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe.
It's a racehorse?
A horse? A legend. Bucephalus reborn, mon ami. Like a streak of lightning. she
Like
is.
a streak of lightning, I have the most stereotypical French accent in the whole world.
Keep an eye on my hole. I'm off to put some money on that nag.
What about your toolbox?
Stuff it. Help yourself.
He's gone. So you'll see why we needed to get into his toolbox. Because we can pick this up.
I found a T-shaped tool in the box. I didn't know what it was, but it looked useful.
So now we've got our T-shaped tool. Keep your eyes on my hole. Yeah. Keep your eyes on my hole. I'm going to put some money on this nag. Okay, so we've obviously got...
Fled into this alley, but there was no sign of him now. I was intrigued by Nico and what she could tell me about the explosion.
So what we have got is we've got a drain hole cover remover. Which means we can follow the clown. Oh yeah.
Week start.
I lifted the cover to reveal what smelt like the entrance to a sewer.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Got a clown nose. It's a nose.
As I picked up the plastic ball, I realized it was intended to be worn. It was the clown's red nose.
Keep going. I love this game so much. I could literally just play this again and again. It's so freaking good. Oh, more stuff.
I scooped up the sodden tissue. It was cold and greasy, like breakfast leftovers.
But oh, more things. More things. Get some more gin in.
I took hold of the scrap of material and unsnagged it from the spike.
Stay hydrated, chat. Go up.
Hi there. Hold it right there. You
Hold it right there.
poor rat. I knew you'd come back. And now I've got you.
What are you talking about?
You're trespassing. Come out of there immediately.
That's what I'm trying to do. Give me your hand.
Stay hydrated with gin. No, it's not gin.
Won't catch me with tricks like that.
Too much gin yesterday.
Keep your distance, monsieur.
Okay, okay.
Now, what were you looking for?
Let's say clown.
I was looking for a clown.
Huh, ridiculous. Do you really
Shame.
expect me to believe that?
He planted a bomb in the cafe and blew it up.
What?
Someone's not doing Friday right, yeah.
Mon Dieu, that is awful. And you say the person responsible was dressed as a clown?
That's right.
You might
Blew
have
up
to a
the
few
cafe,
drinks.
escaped into the sewer, changed his clothes,
Huh.
and came up here.
Ah, mon Dieu. And then the man I chased. Do you think that man and the clown are one and the same?
Well, yes, it had crossed my mind.
Ah, that still does not explain what you are doing down the sewer. For all I know, you are in league with him.
Oh.
No, I'm just a tourist.
Most tourists are content with the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre, or the Pigalle. I didn't realize my waste pipes were such an attraction.
Cool. Just sit and listen while you rant. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to give him...
Perhaps you'd like to take a look at my card?
Mm-hmm. What is this? Inspector Augustin Rousseau? What does that say? Hominoid Division?
A homicide. I think the ink's smudged.
Mm-hmm. Then you are not a tourist.
Okay, I'm not. I lied to you. And I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, monsieur. You know, I had a
Love
feeling
it.
there was something different about you. It is your posture, your poise. Oh, yes. There is no mistaking the bearing of a disciplined man. And I should know. I was in the army, you know. When I was your age, I was fighting for my life in the African desert. How can I help you, Inspector?
Because I say, Jesus, that took some time. Okay, right.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
Why, yes, it was.
This scene sounds familiar. Yeah.
That belonged to his victim.
Oh, what do you think was in it? Drugs? Stolen jewels?
I don't know. But the killer thought it was worth a man's life.
Nothing is worth that, monsieur.
Okay.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
He was a mean one, monsieur. Grabbed me in an armlock. His face suddenly next to mine. His grip was like iron. But he did not know what he was up against. Oh no. He made a big mistake when he took on one of the desert hyenas.
Yes, yes, I get the picture.
Okay, so We need to
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
get through this conversation and get out of here.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
You can't suspect her, surely.
Just answer
The
question.
desert hyenas. Yeah, indeed.
I know her quite well, you could say.
Hey Jack, question. I have a different headset at the moment, and I have the volume set at max, but I hear the stream super low. Is it me or is it the stream? I think it's probably your headset, Kira. To be honest, because the volume of the stream is no different. I haven't changed anything in my settings. There's no way those settings can change. If anything, I've turned the game volume up because obviously the game volume and what people are saying is really important. However, my mic volume I don't ever touch. I don't need to. So the volume will be the same as it always is. We just get out of here now.
Take a look at this false nose.
Aha! That looks like a clown's nose to me.
Precisely.
Sennheiser.
He dropped it in his panic.
Unless he wanted you to find it.
Why would he want to do that?
To put you off the scent.
You could have a look in your settings. Kira, if you're using not your normal headset. That individual headset's volume might be turned down away from your normal main volume.
Does this piece of material mean anything to you?
That is the same cloth as the jacket I found. I'd recognize that pattern anywhere.
Okay.
Now, about the jacket you found. Do you have it here?
No, monsieur. One of the sleeves was badly torn, so I sent it for repair. A pity, because otherwise it was a fine piece of quality tailoring. It had the tailor's name inside on the label.
Yeah, that might also be it, Rob. Yeah.
Where did you send the jacket?
I gave it to an itinerant Romani seamstress.
Just my luck. Was there anything in the jacket pockets?
Not a sou. You know what I think?
Do tell me.
He changed out of the clown suit and cunningly disguised himself as
an ordinary person.
Looks like I'm up against a mastermind. What was the name on the label?
It was a foreign name. Todrick, I think.
Did you get the address?
There wasn't one, monsieur. Only a telephone number.
Ooh.
Well, I don't expect you to remember a phone number you've only seen once.
74 98 08 59.
You're kidding. That's his phone number?
Yes, that's it. A little trick with numbers that I learned in
the desert.
I was taught the technique by a Tuareg shaman.
That's incredible.
It comes in handy at the supermarket checkout. Do I get a reward?
Honesty, monsieur, is its own reward.
Then I'm glad I do not rely on honesty to pay the bills.
Right, let's get out of
I
here.
have to be going. Thanks to your help, the citizens of Paris can sleep a little easier tonight.
Vraiment? I was only doing my duty, monsieur. Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
Good luck, monsieur. Hope you catch that killer soon. Oui. Okay, cool, right.
Escaped into the sewer, come up into the courtyard, and
Fixed.
then slipped
Nice. Well done, Kira.
It wasn't much.
What was it?
More than the cops had got.
Ah, it was Chrome. Okay, yeah, so the Chrome sound was turned down. Nice. Okay, let's go out. I think we go out of here, right? And we probably go to the police station. And we can go speak to Moo. I think we can probably make the telephone call after that.
Not so fast. I'd like your personal details, please.
Huh? What for?
In the event of an accident.
I'm so happy I can watch you playing this. Excellent. Good. It's a brilliant game. It's an absolutely brilliant game.
Really necessary. I came in here to talk to Rosso.
Why did you not say? He's not here.
But
do you wish to leave a message for him? I have a choice of blue or black pen. I'd
Thanks.
recommend the blue for a less formal communication.
I'd prefer to talk to him in person.
As you wish, monsieur.
Okay.
Is Sergeant Moo available?
What? You want to speak to him?
Yes, please.
I cannot recall the last time someone asked to speak to Moo. No one ever speaks to him. Not even his kids.
Wow, brutal.
He is not here, monsieur. He is with Inspector Rousseau, like Laurel and Kitten. No, monsieur?
Hardy. Oliver Norville Hardy.
Okay, cool. Let's bail.
Thanks for your help, officer.
Okay, so then let's go use this. I'm pretty sure we end up having to ring Nicole. Let's ring Todrick.
Hello? Who is this? Hi. My name's George Stobart. You don't know me.
Correct, Mr. Stobart. I don't. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm trying to trace one of your customers. Could I maybe come over and talk to you?
No. No, that's not possible.
Oh, okay. Forget it. Listen, all I want is a name.
What are you talking about? Who are you working for?
I guess you might say I'm acting in the interests of truth and justice.
Ah, thank God. I thought you were the police.
There are innocent lives at stake, Mr. Todrick.
I love that statement. It's brilliant.
You're collecting for charity, yes?
No, I'm not. All I want from you is information.
Go on. I'm listening.
Do you know a guy called Plantar?
No, I never heard of him.
Shall I tell you what happened to Plantar? How he was killed in cold blood?
I told you, I never heard of Plantar.
What do you know about the clown who bombed the Café de la Chandelle Verte?
I don't have no idea what you're talking about.
You're cool, Todrick. But I think you know more than you're saying.
I don't know who you be, but sure I am you don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Quit playing games with me, Todrick.
I tell you, I know nothing about no clown.
I expect Plantar's a family man, don't you? In their little apartment, Madame Plantar is cooking the supper, listening for the familiar sound of her husband's key in the door. Junior is waiting for his daddy to come home from work. He can't wait to show him the merit marks he earned in school today. Only
brutal.
Monsieur Plantar won't be coming home.
You forgot the puppy.
Huh?
The faithful puppy dog, waiting for the sound of his master's voice.
Well, maybe they don't have a dog. What do you think?
I don't know, Plantar. I never heard of Plantar. None of this has anything to do with me.
Cool.
Thanks for nothing, Todrick.
Okay, let's try and ring Nicole.
Hello, Nico Coulard.
Hello? It's George.
Ah, oui.
You said to call if I could help.
Have you any news for me?
You bet. I met a witness who spoke to the clown. And I know where the killer gets his suits.
No kidding. Hey, I'm impressed.
You are? Well, it wasn't easy.
Look, why don't you come here to my apartment later this afternoon?
Ooh.
Where do you live?
361 Rue Jarry.
Okay, I'll come over.
Nice. Bit of Netflix and chill.
I was used to working alone, but I had to admit it felt good with George on the case too. But there were some things I was going to have to do alone, and fast. I needed the answers to some questions. Who was the costume killer? And why did he murder Carchon? Why did Carchon ask for me to interview him? How did he know my father? And why was my editor so scared? There was some kind of secret war going on out there, but who was on which side? One thing I did know. I wasn't going to get the answers sitting at my desk.
Let's go for it. Yeet. Okay. Let's go and have a look in here. Nicole, you are thinking too much. I'm hoping the stream isn't going to go down, chat, because my Alexa just says it's connected. So if the stream does go down, I'll be back in 2 seconds. You still there, chat? Is everyone still there? Still connected? Yep. Okay, cool. I think it's just...
was carved by my father. It never had a key. The elephant on the lid was a perfect match to Carchon's.
So, well, yeah, I know. I think I know what it probably is, actually. I need to reconnect Alexa because I changed a load of stuff. Okay, so we need to get the lock.
The box was one of the few things my father left me.
The elephant on the lid was a perfect match to Cochon's.
Okay, can we... No, so... Need to have a look at this somehow. Put that back in there for a minute. Only 4 hours until beer o'clock for Rob. Move faster, clock. Beer o'clock is my new favourite time. Thanks for the concept. Beer o'clock's a good time. Have a look at this, shall we?
It was the beautiful elephant my father had carved. I couldn't do anything with that.
Okay.
It was the beautiful elephant my father had carved.
Deal with this again? Could I not get into it for some reason?
The box was carved by my father. It never had a key. The box was one of the few things my father left me. The elephant on the lid was a perfect match to Cochon's.
We need to, like, do something with this, right? But none of this works. We've sort of established that. Why?
No. No. No.
Okay, so... Can't do anything with that yet. Okay, let's just move away from this for a minute. Go have a look at what's going on over here. There's a few things going on. Few things going on.
You have no messages.
Wow, brutal. Okay.
It was a photograph of my father, the first one I ever took.
It looks like Clark Kent.
He ever bought me.
Okay, so I think we probably bail. Can we do anything with this?
It was the beautiful elephant my...
Right, okay. I don't think there's anything we can do with that yet. What's this on the shelf?
My first teddy. Never had a boyfriend as loyal as him.
Yeah. Okay, let's bail. Bail. Okay. Cachon Résistance. Café de la Chandelle Vert. Jarry. So we got our house. Go back to the cafe. Go up here. Go speak to this dude.
Hello, could I ask you some questions?
That depends. Are you a cop?
No, I'm a journalist.
It's late, aren't you? They already took away the body.
I'm doing a follow-up on this story. Tell me, are you related to the workman I saw digging the hole?
Don't talk to me about flobage. Pah!
Okay.
He just won a fortune on the horses and he won't give me a cent.
Well, it's his money.
When he was broke, he was happy to touch me for a loan. Brothers should look after each other, he used to say. He's changed his tune, now he's brassed up.
Have the police finished with the crime scene?
What does it look like? I got orders to board up the windows, and that's what I'm doing.
So the body's been removed?
I certainly hope so, or it'll stink to high heaven when they take down these boards.
Shouldn't you check?
Are you kidding? They don't pay me enough to put up boards, let alone check for dead bodies.
Okay, let's bail.
Au revoir.
I don't think we need to know anymore. We can get in here, right?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I wanted to see the crime scene for myself.
It's too dangerous. I am under strict instructions to stop gossip mongers and vandals from getting in.
What if I told you I was from the insurance company?
I'd ask for your ID.
Oh.
But can we get in here somehow? What's this?
It was a boat ticket stamped Bateau de la Conciergerie. When I was a little girl, Papa used to take me on the Bateau Mouche as a treat. I had decrypted the note. It read, Pierre.
Ah.
Full this take. I was.
Okay, so I feel like we can't get in there yet. We've not got anything to do with that.
I needed some direction.
Okay.
Some clue to where I should go next.
So this is just back here. Oh no, this is this place. Okay.
Please do not finger the wires. They are high-tension titanium-coated wires, especially imported from Birmingham, in England.
This guy was either into art or wire, or both.
If they were to become freed, this superb piece of kinetic engineering would topple and fall. At the same time, the force of the recoil would take your eye out.
Oh, this game's amazing. Like, this game is brilliant. Let's speak to this dude then.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Can I ask what you're doing?
I am guarding the scene of a terrible and heinous crime.
Yeah, this statue.
Terrible and heinous crime.
Au contraire, mademoiselle. This statue is a pure and visionary statement, a comment upon man's self-imposed isolation within a debased societal framework.
Not a crime, then.
The only crime you will find here is the murder of the great Monsieur
Ah,
Cauchon.
it's amazing.
How dramatic.
I know. Here in this very building, no less. It is top secret, but according to Cauchon's wife, the killer was dressed as a mime. Police believe there was an accomplice, a young female journalist. Even as we speak, she is being hotly pursued up and down the land. No stone is being left unturned.
Good place to look for a journalist, officer.
We police are no fools.
Evidently.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
You must be quite an aficionado of modern art.
Au contraire, I adore it. In fact, I dabble myself.
Oh, really? I used to dabble myself, but I managed to quit in the end.
Why would a mime kill Monsieur Cauchon?
He was a hired killer, I expect. Everybody knows mimes don't leave prints.
No.
How was Monsieur Cauchon killed?
He was shot in cold blood with a gun.
Why was he dressed as a mime?
I have my own theory. Either he was mad,
or
he was a real mime, trying to throw us all off the scent by cunningly not wearing a disguise.
But then I can't speak French, so probably for the best.
My life, mademoiselle.
I'm glad they do speak in English, otherwise I'll be fucked. Oh, wow. Coughing. We get down here?
I'm sorry, mademoiselle. This is a crime scene, and I cannot permit you to pass beyond this point.
Okay. Can we give him some sort of a way that we can get past? No, okay, fine. So there's not really anything here that we can give the dude. Then we can't get on this with him here.
I would be obliged if you did not touch the art, mademoiselle.
Okay. Bribe him. I learned Spanish, not French. Give him some money. We haven't got any money, unfortunately. We are fresh out of dollar. So we're not doing anything here. Then we've got the Café de la Chambre d'Alver, which we've been to. And then we've got our house. I think we've definitely got something going on with this. Hello. Just gonna sit there and just write for a bit, right? Okay, fair enough. Okay. We need to do something with this elephant. And it's like...
No. 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 No.
So, we can't combine that with anything. Who do we ring? Why she got to get up to make a telephone call?
There wasn't anyone that I needed to call.
10 years ago, I traveled through Leonis, stealing every
What?
pair of panties I could
What?
get my hands on.
Give him money.
That's right.
Freaking hell.
Okay, what I actually did was stock 1,000
Mrs.
pretty
Yeti
girls
with the £10 dono. Thank you so much, Yeti. Bribe the fucker. Yeti with the £10. Thank you so much, hun. That's really lovely of you. Thank you, Speedy. Very, very kind. I don't think that necessarily translates to the game, though. Which sucks, but thank you so much. It's really kind. Thank you very much indeed. We got a message now?
You have no messages.
We have no messages. Well, that fucking sucks. Tunes. Get on. I feel like we've got something going on with this, right? Get on.
The box was one of the few things my father left me. The
Tune.
elephant on the lid was
Change the track. This is shit. I think it's really good. I really like it. There's something going on with this box, right?
My father. It never had a key.
There's something going on with this. Surely.
The elephant on the lid was a perfect match to Cochon's. The box was one of the few things my father left me. The elephant on the lid was a perfect match to Cochon's.
We can't get in here. Yet. I think we've probably got a key back at that other room or something. Right, what's the idea? What are we doing, chat? Where are we going? I think we've got to go back to the cafe, right? I think that seems like the only sensible place to go. Can we speak to this guy? We can speak to this guy. Okay, so that's somewhere we haven't checked yet. We tried that. Tried that.
I didn't need to call anyone.
Okay, so probably need to carry on talking to this guy to get rid of him somehow.
Hello, could I ask you some questions?
Bit late, aren't you? They already took away the body.
I'm doing a follow.
Okay, so
Have the police finished?
What does it?
So the body's been removed.
Certain.
Shouldn't you?
Are you?
You're
You've done
doing
that.
a fine job.
Damn right I am. You should be writing about me, not that idiot that got blown up.
The heroes will pick up the pieces when disaster strikes.
Exactly.
Well, give me your best smile and maybe I'll put your picture in the article.
Oh.
There we go.
Right. Just give me a minute to do my hair.
Oh, there you go.
Police had removed the body, but nothing else looked disturbed.
Nice. If I remember correctly, we managed to get in here. Cool. Okay, fine. This is probably going to give us our lead now. This is where we needed to get. Oh.
Oops. Stupid thing.
Broken a mirror. What we found? Oh, there's a book.
A panel had been blown away, revealing a gap. From this angle, I could see that something had been lodged in the gap behind
progression.
the house.
Yeah. We found the fire rod.
From this angle.
Okay, there we go.
Behind the table were some damaged pipes.
Get that.
The police and forensic teams had missed a vital piece of evidence. Some kind of pouch. On the pouch was the cross symbol of Carchon's organization.
Ooh, nice.
I was on the right track.
Nice. Okay, cool. Probably everything, right? Ah. So this game is the broken version of the Master Swords. Yep.
Not me.
Okay, cool. Let's have a look in the pouch.
On the pouch was the cross symbol of Carchon's organization. Inside the pouch were two items. A strange metallic artifact and a letter in some kind of code.
Ooh, more code. Love it.
Another coded message using the same cipher system. So, Plantard was involved with Carchon.
Ooh, here we go. Yeah, love it. Okay. Are we going with this as and? And this maybe is in. A-N-D. This would be D if that's and. So that's highly unlikely to be a D. There's no... Oh, I go. There's an A again, maybe. A or an I. This is maybe an A. Okay, let's try this as an A. Oh, I like these. These are fun. Right, where's the thing? What? Where is this? Where's this one? Okay. Ah, no, something A. It's not A. Because of that. Something that ends in an A, 2 letters. Maybe a T. Yeah, that's T. Or S. Yeah, but then this is R. I suppose it's apostrophe. Yeah, apostrophe something. So yes, S is a good shout, actually. Yeah, okay. So this is maybe apostrophe S. So this is... So is this an I? I highly undoubt. I highly don't think this is piss by some chance. So what's this then? Is okay. Is this and no is? Somebody say it's the same. God, my phone keep on buzzing. Jesus. Okay. So difficult. Pierre? This be Pierre again? What about and? So this is an A. Is this going to be an and? It's a lot of... I mean... common things on the end. Right, okay, look at the... There we go, this is it. Look at same ending, same ending. Oh, no. These two are the same endings. this is. So what's on the end? This is likely to be an S, right? Do we reckon? Or an E? There's a common thing for things to end in, because these are very common. Like these and these. So this is potentially is. This is an S. Okay, let's reset, actually. So I reckon this is either an S or an E. The difference between these two. Try what looks like an N as an A. Oh, never mind. Okay. So these are definitely E's or S's, right? So, which would then make this is. If this is an S, then which means 2-letter words ending in S. This has almost got to be an S. Could be a T. It. No. S. This is definitely key. Is. Yeah, but the difference is, so what else? So is this, because obviously there's 2-letter words that end in S. So what else as is... There's 4 2-letter words, all with as. Yeah, so, but this is like different symbol, different symbol, different symbol, different symbol. So it, at, us. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, so... This ends in an S. So what could this be? Was? Is this was? W? It'd be interesting because there shouldn't be that many W's. Is this A? Because there's on its own. This is highly likely to be an A, I think. I feel like that's... But then... is this Yaman... What's her name is? What was the woman's name again? Or is this one the Y? So is this the Y again? No, because, look, yeah. That ends in a Y, so... What about this, then, as an I? I think the crooked T is supposed to be... I think the crooked T is supposed to be S because of the apostrophes. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but it's like... Do you think this is an S? Then that makes this as an I. So is. Could be, yeah, okay, I'm liking that. That then becomes an I. Okay, yeah, no, I like that. Yeah. Okay. So then, what's these then? One of these is an E. Like, one of these has to be an E. But then what does that make this? Because this is common at the end of lots of things. So if you look at this, that's at the end of a lot of words. So surely that's N. N's not a bad shout. So could that be sun? So and that's potentially an N. You reckon it's an E? Is this a B? Careful, C-A-R-F, no. Sure, is this sure? S-U-R, so is this an R? Autumn! Are you ready? I'm ready, yeah, what? What? Are you ready? I'm ready, what? The almost circle should be R. The almost circle should be R. This bad boy here, you reckon this is R? What am I waiting for, Autumn? What? Second word looks like Pierre. That's not a bad shout, actually, because we know that's a common... So I reckon this is the P, then. Yeah, I'm liking this. Ah, this is plantar. Pierre. Plantar. Yes. P. So this is then... I. So this then becomes I. This is plantar, I reckon. That's L. Which makes this one then A. B-A-N. So this makes this one then N. That then makes that a T. Into. Is that an O then? Into Pierre's girl. So this is a G. Vigilant. Remember when I asked you about your favourite flower and colour? I do, yes, I do indeed. Yeah, I do remember. Yep, come on. I just slid into your DMs, boy. Ooh, okay. How does that work? How have you managed to giggity your way into my DMs? Oh, DM's on Discord. Okay, hang on, let me have a check. Let me have a check. What's going on? What's going on? What? Okay, let's have a look. Oh, yo. Oh, bless you. That's so cute. Bless. Can I share this Autumn with the stream? That's so cute. Oh, bless you. Check this out. Here we go. So this is on Discord. This is what Autumn's just sent me. It says, yo, just want to tell you, thank you for making me laugh and feel included and seen. I appreciate you. How cute's that? Let's get some love in the chat. Can we get a shout out for Autumn as well, please, someone? That's so beautiful. Aw, I'm printing that. Well, I can't. I don't have a fucking printer. God damn it. I need to print. I need a way to print off so I can like put that in the back of the stream somewhere. That's so cute. Bless you. Aw, so cute. Thank you so much. That's lovely. Aw, so pretty. That's lush. Thank you so much, Autumn. That's so lovely. Thank you very much. Oh, that's made my day. Bless you. Thank you so much. Oh, it's made me all smiley. Thank you so... Mwah. Thank you, beautiful. Really appreciate that. That's so lovely. Oh, I'm all like... Oh, mama. Love it. Thank you so much. That's beautiful. Thank you very much indeed. Right, okay. Chat, give me 2 seconds. I need to go to the bathroom and get all this water I'm drinking. Hang on, bear me 2 seconds. Thank you, Mrs. Yaddy. Ah, beautiful chat. In fact, let's finish this. And then I'm going to nip to the bathroom. So this is B... Okay, where are we at? Plant... So it's this, what? Where are we at? Okay, cool. Nah, he's just going off screen to cry. Yeah, totally, yeah. Yeah. Emotional. Thierry. No. I don't know. Hang on. Right, where are we at? Bless you. You've caught me off. Like, you've totally caught me off guard now. Maurice. Worries. Here we go. So this is W. Now. Oh, no. This is a D. Plantar. Then, this is a B. No worries. B. What? Sue. For us. Ah, okay, this is an F then. Okay, hang on. This is an F. Oh no, it's not an F. What am I talking about? Us. Sorry. Whatever this is. Hang on. Sorry, this is a us. Just. This is a J. Safe. F. Followed. Okay, followed. This is a D. So this then makes this a B. Broke. Makes that a K. Killed. Alexa, I'll connect you in a minute. Alexa, shut up. I'll connect you in a minute. Right, okay, where are we at? She worries me, Imelda. Yeah, okay. So we've got a letter wrong then. This is me. Yeah, hang on. He will. This is a H. No, okay, this is a H. There you go. Have. This is from. Whatever this is. J. So it's this. Is from. Murdered. This is an E then. Thierry's girl. So this is actually an E. There we go. Imelda. Hang on. This a Y? By. No, hang on. She. No, this is definitely an E. This is definitely an E. Safe. Right, okay. J is M. Okay, fine. So J. Hang on, right, where are we at? Hang on. Y. Yamada is back. Where am I looking? Yamada. Okay, the I is a what? You're saying is a Y? Oh, yeah, okay. No, this is the I. Is definitely this. That's fine. Come. What? Hang on, 2 seconds. Ah, Thierry. So this is a Y. Yeah, okay. Yamada, and then this is a C. Oh, wow. That was fucking painful. Right, why that's being read.
From Arno and Yamada. He will come for us now. We must be vigilant. Thierry's girl broke into Pierre's safe. She worries me. Imelda. So much for Imelda's innocence. Plantard was working for her, and for Canchon. But why did Plantard want to meet? Was it a trap? Or maybe he was in too deep and needed me to tell a story, whatever the story was. One thing was clear. It was a story worth killing for.
Okay, right, we're back. Sweet. Oh, okay, cool, we're good. So, we found that. What is this?
The artifact had a sword laid across scales. There was a picture of Lady Justice on the locked panel in the room below the conciergerie.
Oh, Lady Justice. So we've got to, we can now go and open that thing. In the thing.
Hey, what about my photos?
Oh, of course. How could I forget?
Well, I'm waiting. Get your camera out.
Camera. Oh, I forgot. It broke.
Alors, they should never send a woman to do a man's job.
Wow.
Well, this woman had fooled him easily enough.
No.
And found the evidence the police had missed.
Oh, so I know. I reckon we can open up that little thing in the room now. So we're now going
the
to...
strange metal artifact I found in Plantard's pouch had pointed back to the quayside.
Yeah. Oh, that's where I was going anyway. The city. Nice. We can go back in here. Back in. I like the way we just left it unlocked. Just left it just casual like. Okay, so we need to go and do this shit again. He sounded like my colleague then. Cool. Put this bad boy in here. Get the old Widger Wodger back in the hole. That in there. Nice. Back through here. Sweet. Going fricking well. Nice. And then this is going in here. Hello? Thank you. Cool. Nice. Progress. Nice.
Plantard's key fitted the lock, so he must have used this place too.
Interesting. Oh, we got all sorts going on. What's this?
The photograph had been torn up.
Oh, puzzle. Love a puzzle.
If I could just arrange the pieces.
Ooh, I think this is probably... Okay, let's move these out the way so I can start in the middle, shall I? Okay, that's the furthest I can put it out. Fine.
Oh my god. It can't be.
So, Dad. Right in here, maybe. There's the top. Like a jacket pocket somewhere down here. That's under that. There we go. Nice. Top of the tree. More jacket going on. That. Bit of that in there. 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 That in there. That in there. Over there somewhere. There. Yeah, that in there, and that
There
in
was
there.
no doubt about
Boom.
it. It was a picture of my father.
Luke, I am your father.
Oh god. After what I'd gone through, I thought I could face anything, but not this. My father, the one person in the whole world who I truly admired, standing with Cachon, while those murderers carried on with their evil work. My father, grinning at the camera. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, the plot thickens.
I realized that I desperately needed to get to the bottom of this story, and that I really needed George.
Ooh, we're needed. Exciting stuff. I love this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. We need to speak to this woman first, I believe, to find out where she lives.
Oh, hi.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour, monsieur. Ça va? Oui, ça va bien, merci. Et
No
toi?
thanks.
I'm very good. It only takes a minute.
Thanks all the same, but
Oh,
I'm
bonne
not
chance.
superstitious. Besides, if it only takes a minute, that's not much of a future to look forward
This
to.
guy is not in the original. This is some sort of a Easter egg of some description, because this guy is not in the director's cut. Need to ask
Do you
about
know
Nicole.
a young woman called Nicole Collard?
Yes, I do. She lives upstairs from me in the apartment block across the street. The door isn't locked, but you'll need to give it a gentle nudge. It sticks, you see, because of the damp.
Because of the
landlord
damp.
said he'd fix it before winter sets in. He's been saying that for 3 years.
Nice, let's bail.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Huh. Go do it. Let's go see Nicole.
Remembering the flower seller's advice, I pushed the door gently just above the lock. Hi.
Bonjour. I'm glad you could make it, monsieur.
Please, call me George.
Fine. I'm Nicole. Take a seat, George.
Hmm.
Eh bien? And what have you been up to?
I've been exploring the sewers underneath the cafe.
I thought I could smell something bad.
The clown used the sewer to escape and to change out of his costume. I guess he was in a hurry. He left his jacket behind.
And?
I got his tailor's phone number.
You had better luck than I did.
Luck, she said. Luck. Hard work, I'd call it. What happened?
My editor told me to drop this story. Can you believe it?
But you're not going to do that.
Oh no. I'm going to find out what's behind these killings. It just doesn't add up. It almost feels like some sort of conspiracy. The police in 3 different countries have kept very quiet about the murders. The press don't connect them at all. They blame them on political, religious, or militant minority extremists.
Well, that covers just about everyone.
Okay.
Tell me more about the clown's previous victims.
The first was Arnaud Bellotta, the millionaire pharmaceutical baron. He made his money from amphetamines in the post-war slimming and diet boom. Imagine it, millions of housewives literally speeding their butts off. The only witness in the case was his Filipino au pair. She swears he was lured to his death by a snowman.
What about the clown's second victim?
Yamada, the controversial Japanese politician. He inherited his fortune from his father's electrochemical consortium.
How did he die?
At the hands, or should I say flippers, of a giant Templar penguin.
A snowman, a penguin, and now a clown.
I had been about to add mine to the list, but stopped myself. I really didn't want to have to explain to George about my father's involvement with Cachon.
You know, I hate to admit it, but this is scary. And I'll tell you this, I will not be accepting any invitations to costume parties.
I don't blame you for being scared. I am too. But this story could be my only chance for a big break.
Or an early death. Tell me more about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell.
Well, how'd you get into photography?
I guess I owe that to my father. He bought me my first camera. I was 8, and my parents had just split up.
Did you live with your father?
Yes. My mother went off with her new boyfriend. I didn't mind. Papa was all I needed. 4 years later, he died in a plane crash.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. I don't mind talking about him. He was more like an older brother, really. Always joking and laughing. Papa always wanted me to study art. That's why I went to college.
Let's
I found this false nose in the sewer.
have the conversation about the stuff.
Hey, what's this inside it?
Oh, what?
The contents of someone's nose?
Oof.
Don't be cross,
Grim.
George. It says La Risée du Monde.
Steam has Broken Sword 2 for free. What is this? Time to recover my account. Oh, yeah.
Check it out. Maybe the owner remembers who hired the clown costume.
I own all of them. Smoking Mirrors is still a brilliant game.
I found a piece of material near the cafe. When I showed it to the concierge, he recognized it right away.
It's very distinctive, all right. Just wait until you see this. I developed the film I shot at the cafe. Here, George. It's an enlargement I made. Look what that guy's wearing.
Check
Wow.
his pants. The same material as I found in the sewer.
That's right. This guy shouldn't be difficult to find.
Oh no?
Take a close look at his right cheek.
A scar in the shape of a horseshoe.
or a crescent moon.
Ooh.
How come you enlarged this photograph of me?
Because I noticed the guy behind you, of course.
I found this tissue down the sewer.
That's disgusting, George.
No. I think the stuff on it is grease paint, like actors use, or clowns.
It's still disgusting. Get rid of it.
Like Grim.
Did you learn about photography at college?
God, no. I couldn't afford the materials. We were billed for everything we used. Paint,
I don't think we need to have too much more of a conversation here, do we, really?
Minimalism. It was cheaper. I used to go poaching in the park for squirrel hair. The only time I wasn't hungry was the term I did printing. I used to eat the potatoes.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Oh, no.
Right, okay.
I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
I'll see you later, George. Okay, cool. Right, let's crack on. Oh, where can we go? Police. Boucherie. What's this? La Racie de Monde. Ah, is that the shop? Oh, okay. Potentially the costume killer guy, okay.
Excuse me.
Bonjour, monsieur. Please, come in. Welcome. Leave the mundane world behind, for in these four walls, fantasy is king.
I don't want a costume.
Didn't you ever dress up when you were a child?
Not that I remember.
Incredible! You'll be telling me next that you never shared your elder sister's lingerie.
I don't have a sister, and I think I'd look pretty silly in a brassiere. I just need some information.
Of course. How can I help you?
I need to...
Do you recognize this man?
Oui, monsieur. I sold him some grease paint.
Ooh, okay, so let's give him
Does
this.
this dirty tissue mean anything to you?
Let me smell that.
Of course, yes. Smell my tissue. You know, smells like ass and the inside of someone's nose. Fragrant.
Have you sold any of it recently?
Yes, 2 cans.
Ooh, okay.
Do you recognize this man?
Ah oui, he was here this morning. That is the man to whom I sold the grease paint.
Ooh.
I remember the scar on his face. He chose 2 costumes. Bozo the clown and Seamus the pixie.
Ooh, okay.
Very smart. Green silk with...
So we know what is next. We know what the killer's going to be dressed as next.
As Monsieur Khan.
Oh, Khan. Oh, we know his name. Shit.
Do you want this red nose back?
Not after it's been worn, thank you.
Have you heard of a man named Plantile?
I do not recall anyone of that name.
We've kind of exhausted everything then, so the T-bar's not going to be important.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
My pleasure, monsieur. Allow me to shake you by the hand.
Huh? Well, okay.
Really?
What are you trying to do, kill me?
You did not find it amusing?
I never saw the funny side of electroshock therapy.
Eh bien, it is yours to keep.
Okay.
Do I need a license?
No, but I give you a word of warning, monsieur.
What?
Remember to switch it off before you visit the toilet.
Yeah, that would not be cool. Okay, cool. So we've exhausted that there, because that's now gone. The cafe, probably don't need to go back there. We probably need to go to the police station, to be honest. Yeah, Rosso's back and Moo's here. So, yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Dung, 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 dung. Love it.
Sergeant Moo?
Ah, Monsieur Stobart, n'est-ce pas?
That's correct. You remember me.
The retention of such data is part of my duty as a gendarme. That is how crime is fought, through attention to detail, not intuition.
Yes, sure.
Okay, let's try and speak to Rosso.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yep.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
My Kissy is fascinated with your stream. Add a virtual +1 viewer. Oh, bless. Oh, so cute.
Very well.
I don't think a fish cam would be quite the same.
Hi, Inspector. Remember me?
But of course, Mr. Stobbard. My mind is a well-ordered...
Your cat might be interested in the fish cam, though.
Classification systems, that's the envy of the Bibliothèque Nationale. Not to smack you, monsieur. Just exercise. Just as our muscles waste through inactivity...
Well, my cat can give a shit about you, sorry.
But there is no need. If only people would learn to exercise their wits daily.
If he was trying to impress me...
It's a pretty game to look at, even though, like, all the hand-drawn stuff's
but
brilliant.
He had style.
Eh bien, if you called about the bombing, you're too late. Investigations have been closed.
Interesting.
But I've been taken off the case.
What about the murderer, the dead guy?
It is out of my hands.
Okay.
Don't you want to know what I found out about the killer?
I told you, monsieur, the case is closed. I
Okay.
have washed my hands of the whole affair.
Then I'll have to continue my investigations without your help.
No. You must forget the business of the clown completely.
Interesting.
Go back to being an ordinary tourist.
Just got the
Stobbard.
5-pack game on Steam. Your fault. I did exactly the same. Do we just
Did
bail
you
now?
find out the ID of the guy who was killed in the explosion?
I already knew who he was.
Of course you did.
I heard that the bomb victim's name was Plantar.
Your sources are reliable.
He was a big shot at the Treasury, wasn't he?
They're very,
That's
very
why
good.
he's been taken
I did
off.
play them all on, I did play them all on stream. Obviously a while back. I'm probably not going to play the others again. I just wanted to play this one because it's the best and it's brilliant. So let's
So
bail.
long, Inspector.
I think we can probably call. I'll stream them too. Nice. Well, I'll certainly look forward to watching them again. That's for sure. So we try and hit up Moo now for
Do
some
you know
info.
a man named Khan? He's a shifty-looking guy with a scar on his right cheek.
No, monsieur. Has this man any connection with the bombing of the cafe?
Yes. I
Have some
believe
variety,
Khan
and because I
was
want,
the name he used
yeah,
when he hired the clown costume.
love it. They're so good.
I have a confession to make, Sergeant. I really did see the clown. He ran into the alley across the street.
Why did you not tell this to Inspector Rousseau?
I didn't want to sound foolish.
And you did not want to come involved, no? Do not worry. It is of no consequence.
Okay, right. Can we get
I
any more
was
out of
one
this?
of the last people to see the victim alive, Sergeant.
Does that worry you?
Yes, it does. I feel I owe it to him to find his killer.
That is
No, I
best
will
left
definitely
to
look
the
forward to watching you play the
authorities.
others. That's
Did
for
he
sure.
speak to you?
I
Tell you
love
anything?
watching this game. It's
No,
brilliant.
He just grinned and nodded.
Don't let it trouble you, monsieur. Go home and try to forget.
Cool. Let's go.
See you later, Sergeant.
Try and ring Nicole. Let's try ring Todrick again then.
Hello? Who is this?
Mr. Todrick?
Oh, it's you again. What now?
The man I'm looking for is called Khan. He bought a suit from you, remember?
Mr. Khan. Yes, I remember him. Yes, I delivered the suit to his hotel. The Hotel Ubu.
Hey!
I don't remember the room number.
Progression!
Upstairs. The second room on the right-hand side of the corridor.
Thanks, Todrick. That's all I wanted to know. Now
Nice.
I've got you, Mr. Clown.
Nice. Let's bail. Hotel Abu, here we come. Nice. Thugtastic. Now, if I remember correctly, I need to speak to this guy. And
I want
then...
some information.
Who are you? The police?
I'm conducting a private investigation.
Ah, I know only too well what you mean. That is one of the drawbacks of the catering business. When people book into an hotel, they leave their morals at home, no?
Okay,
Do you have a guest by the name of Khan?
No, monsieur. Perhaps you would care to check the register.
yes.
The man who calls himself Khan has a scar on his right cheek.
Vraiment? I tell you, I do not know a man named Khan.
Maybe not, but I noticed a change in his expression when I mentioned the scar. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, monsieur. That man is one of our guests.
Okay.
What name?
I cannot tell you that.
Okay, let's bail. And then I believe we've got to speak to this woman here. And then she comes and helps us out.
Hi there, ma'am.
Oh, hello, George!
What can I do
I love
for
her.
you?
She's brilliant. Oh, hello, George!
You disappoint me, my dear. For one foolish moment I thought... But never mind.
What?
Aren't you going to tell me your name?
George. George Stobart, ma'am.
How sweet! I once had a stable boy called George. I am Lady Piermont.
I think when she said she had a stable boy, I think she literally means that in the biblical sense.
I mean, you're an honest-to-God aristocrat?
Oh, I don't know about that. Few of my ancestors are honest, not even to God. I can trace my family back to the Normans, but don't let that intimidate you, George. Beneath that impressive pedigree, I'm just flesh and blood. The blood may be blue, but the flesh is the plump beef of old England, so to speak. You're so distracted, George. Is there any way I can help you?
That's what I mean. Cool, right, we need to get past this woman.
I'm looking for a murderer.
Good heavens!
Good heavens, George! Oh my god!
That's correct, ma'am.
What's the term you Americans use? It's on the tip of my tongue.
I believe what you're thinking of is dick.
Precisely.
I think you mean dick. It's on the tip of my tongue. I think you mean dick. Oh, precisely. Your dick's on the tip of my tongue, George. Oh, your dick's been on the tip of my tongue for ages, George. Go. I'm desperately trying not to choke on Bombay Mix here. Oh, George, I could add you to my collection along with the stable boy. Mirror. His dick was on the tip of my tongue as well. Oh, shit.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
My God, it's him. That's Merlin.
That's Merlin.
She represented everything I loved about the English. The lady was totally deranged. Merlin? You mean King Arthur's wizard?
Good heavens, no! Monsieur
Love
Merlin is a
it.
fellow guest.
She represented everything I love about the English. She was totally deranged. I'm not disproving that story, I don't think, at the moment.
The man you know as Merlin is a fake.
What do you mean, sweetie?
He's a murderer. He also uses the name Khan.
I am shocked, Mr. Stobart. Shaken. I took him to be a gentleman, a man of honor. Do you know, I'd rather like to assist you in stitching him up.
Excellent.
When did you last see Merlin?
It was no more than an hour ago. He came downstairs and spoke to that Clark chappie. Something passed hands. I couldn't see what exactly.
Oh.
A briefcase?
No, smaller than that. A bundle of papers, perhaps.
Ooh.
Clark put it in the hotel safe and Merlin went out.
Right. Help us out then.
Are you sure you saw Merlin putting documents in the safe?
Yes, darling. Positive.
Yes, darling. No.
Obviously something of great importance.
Yeah. I'd sure like to get my hands on whatever it is. I'll bet they had something to do with Plantar's briefcase. Has Merlin returned to the hotel?
No, he hasn't. Are you going to search his room?
If I could get in there, I would.
Mm.
Are you here in Paris on vacation?
No, darling, I'm on holiday. I needed to get away after Algy's funeral.
I didn't realize you were mourning the loss of a loved one.
I'm not. He was my husband.
What the hell, Yeti? What are you doing? Stop it! Yeti with the 5 bomber gift subs. Oh my god! Yeti, Yeti, Yeti. gifting a 5 gift subs to Camping is Cool, to Mihat, to Blaze TV, to DQ MMQD, to AIDS, Adi Sharma. Thank you, Mrs. Yeti, for the 5 bomber gift subs. Love your face. Everyone, I hope you enjoy your emotes. They're really, really cool. They're designed by the community. I'm sure you're going to love them. Make sure you give a great big thank you to Mrs. Yeti for gifting those subs. Let's get some hype in the chat for Mrs. Yeti. Let's get some hype for the new subscribers. Whoop, whoop. Sub hype. Thank you, darling. Rob is too close for comfort. My top spot. Yeti's determined to hold on to her top spot. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da da da. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they Thank you so much, Yeti. Bless you. I like the badge. Okay, it's a good badge. It's a good badge to have. Okay, right. Let's go and have a look through this as well, shall we? Right.
Did you know there's a gangster out front?
What makes you think he's a gangster?
The Italian suit and the bulge in his pocket?
I know plenty of men with Italian suits and bulges in their pockets. That doesn't necessarily make them gangsters.
I know plenty of men with Italian suits and bulges in their pockets, and that doesn't make them gangsters. That just makes them my stable boy, Federico. Federico. Gift badge. What? It's a Yeti. It is a Yeti badge. It's the Yeti badge of honor. Right.
I'm sorry to hear about your husband's death.
I need you to help me, love.
Him, my dear. It gave me the opportunity to take a well-deserved holiday. Daphne suggested a change of scenery. Paris, she said. A wild romance is just what you need to take your mind off the inquest. Well, the closest I came to romance was being wooed by a drunken Breton chef. I must say I was disappointed with his coq au vin. Not at all what I was expecting. I was thinking of cutting my holiday short, packing my bags and heading back to Hemel Hempstead.
Hemel Hempstead?
Until last night.
I was mightily disappointed with his coq au vin. Mer.
What happened to you last night?
I was stricken, Mr. Sturbart. Cupid's arrow has cleft my bosom.
They couldn't really miss.
It was just as I'd always imagined it should be. The intimacy of candlelight. Romantic music tinkling across the room. And then, the stranger's glance. Those brooding eyes, that suave manner. Those tight trousers. He was the man I'd been waiting for all my life.
I'm glad he finally turned up after all these years.
Oh my god.
Ah, but it wasn't to be.
Oh dear.
He was merely toying with my affections. And if I ever catch up with him, he's dead.
Right, I think we need to leave her. We need to go and speak to this guy again. To get into the room and then see if she can help us, right? I think is probably the answer. Go and speak to this guy.
What now, monsieur?
I'd like to retrieve something from your safe.
Ah, oui, monsieur. May I see some form of identification?
Like what?
A driving license, perhaps?
I don't drive.
Your passport?
I don't have it with me. I could show you my operation scar.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I must have some form of unique ID.
You won't find a more unique ID than my scar.
I'm sorry. I must insist on a more traditional identification.
Rats.
Okay,
I believe Khan, the man with the scar, is also known as Merlin.
What of it? What do you want?
Access to his room.
Do you have a license, monsieur?
Huh?
A private investigator's license?
Well, not exactly, but I can explain everything.
I am sorry, but without credentials, I cannot help.
Weak start.
Okay, we need to...
I insist you give me the key to Merlin's room.
I cannot do that, monsieur.
This guy Merlin is a menace.
So you say, monsieur.
He's not only a danger to society, but to your guests as well. He has toyed with the affections of Lady Piermont.
Ciel! Are there no depths to which he will not sink.
Precisely.
Okay, so let's bail, and I think we can probably get Lady Piermont to help us. I think is the answer. Oh man, the one you are playing is the first. I'm getting spoiled. Yeah, this is the first one. Exactly. No, that's it. This is the first game. It's brilliant.
Hello, George.
Hello, George. Oh my God.
Did I show you this photograph?
Yes, darling.
Yes, darling.
Who was the guy who led you on?
His name is Merlin.
Okay. Need to get... We go and pick this key up? Does that trigger something?
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
What?
You were trying to steal that key, no?
No way.
What now, monsieur?
About the key hanging on the hook over there.
Okay.
Oui, monsieur.
Which room is it for?
Number 21.
Is that room taken?
No. The guests checked out this morning.
Okay, so...
He's already killed once, twice, maybe as many as 3 times. With your help, I just might be able to stop him.
But what if he finds out I have helped you? No, I cannot do it.
I'm looking for a man who dresses like a clown.
This is a highly respectable hotel, monsieur. There are no clowns here.
If you say so. Do you know a man named Plenty?
So we need to...
No, monsieur.
Lady Piermont helps us somehow. I think now we've looked at the key, she can help us.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello,
George.
What can I do for you now?
Need to get the key. We can't get the key yet.
Did I show you this?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so... We go upstairs. We get in here.
The door was locked.
So this is Khan's room. We can't get in. So we need to interact with that dude a bit more. We look at this.
There was no one registered under the name of Khan, but the name in the book for room 22 was Merlin.
Okay, cool.
What now, monsieur?
I'd like to check into room 21.
That is not possible.
How come? You said it was vacant.
It is reserved for another guest.
Rats.
No, monsieur. Dutch.
Okay, so... Let's speak to this guy quickly. I'm pretty sure we don't need to speak to him. But we'll try just in case.
Me. Didn't I see your picture in the news? You're that Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
Yes, that is me, in person.
I don't want to worry you, but have you had any threats on your life? You know, mysterious phone calls, letters,
just casual.
Headlines cut
People tried to kill you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, let's show him this.
You recognize this man? He calls himself Khan.
Yes, I know this man. Why do you carry his photograph?
Okay.
I'm a private detective.
Okay, so let's ask him
What's
about
your
Khan.
interest in Khan?
He is an enemy of my people.
You know he's a killer.
Of course, amongst other things.
Interesting.
Would you help me investigate Khan?
That is not possible. My instructions are to observe. I cannot jeopardize my position as an honored guest of this country's government.
Interesting. Okay,
Thanks for your help.
let's bail. Try and speak to Lady Piermont again.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do
I love
for you
this woman.
now?
She's amazing. She's one of the best characters. There we go.
Would you
Brilliant.
distract the clerk while I borrow a key?
Are you asking me to aid you in a criminal act, darling?
Oh, no. It's the key to an empty room.
And why, may I ask, do you wish to gain access to an empty room? Do you plan to squat?
No, ma'am.
Scouts honor?
I was never in the Boy Scouts, ma'am.
Oh, you should have been. What were your parents thinking of? It's a fine way for a boy to get licked into shape. Now tell me, why do you want to get into that room?
It's next to the room the killer is using.
Ah, so you plan to eavesdrop on Merlin?
I was hoping there might be a connecting door.
Well, how can I refuse? I shouldn't think my feminine charms would be much use in this case, but a good dose of English arrogance might do the trick.
Excellent. Love her. She's great.
I say, you there, Flunky?
Oui, madame.
Listen carefully. You do understand English, don't you?
But of course, madame.
Good. I wish to deposit some jewellery for safekeeping.
I understand.
Are you quite certain?
Oh, bien sûr, madame.
Brilliant.
Over to you, my dear.
Go for it. Yeet. Okay. Boom. Nice.
Maybe it wasn't the right room, but this was the right key.
Nice. Okay, cool. So one thing I do remember is we are just going YOLO straight out the window. Yeet. Go for it, George. Yo. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's go look in here. What?
The bed was freshly made, and the crisp white sheets told me nothing about the killer's habits.
Oh, briefcase. Nice.
Battered leather briefcase I'd seen Plantar carrying just before he died. I searched the interior of the briefcase, but as I'd half expected, it was empty.
Have a look what's in here.
The assassin had been too smart to leave incriminating evidence beside his bed.
On that side.
It was Khan.
Ooh.
I had the kind of feeling in my stomach that would usually send me running to the bathroom.
Bail. 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 Oh, shit. Oh.
As
fuck.
Khan opened the wardrobe, I was sure I was dead. But he grabbed his pants quickly and didn't even see me. I didn't usually spy on men getting changed. But this guy was a killer, and I didn't want any surprises. He left his checkered pants on the bed.
Okay. Search. Okay. Oh, pocket.
The strip along the side seam of the pants had been unpicked, then sewn back up with strong thread and a special stitch. I had that kind of feeling you only get from searching still warm pants. There was nothing in the pocket. The pocket was empty. I flipped the pants over.
Ooh, okay.
I found an ordinary matchbook. No matches, no clues. But as I pulled it from the pocket, a strong thread came with it. A thread with a metal tag on the end.
Okay.
I found nothing in the pocket. I pulled on the metal tag and the thread came out of the pants. It was like pulling out a ripcord. I turned the pants over again.
Ooh.
I searched the pocket gingerly and found a pass card. It read Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Nice. I think that's probably all we need, right? Can we just bail out this way? Yeah, nice. We can now use the ID on the dude.
What now, monsieur?
Does this pass mean anything to you?
That is Monsieur Merlin's property.
That's right. Merlin the murderer. I want to see what he's left in your safe.
Impossible. I cannot betray his confidence, no matter what you say he's done.
You're making a big mistake.
Maybe. I can live with that. A
Wow.
murderer? Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay, so I think we now bail and get Lady Piermont to help us again, I believe.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
So we need to...
I found this pass in Merlin's room.
So, that deceitful little man is passing himself off as an electrician, is he?
Uh-huh. This guy probably has 1,000,000 faces. I showed the pass to the clerk, hoping he'd give me Merlin's papers, but he wouldn't buy it. He's too scared.
I'll give him something to be scared of.
Here we go.
Hey, George!
Reminds me of Sybil Fawlty from bloody Fawlty Towers.
Did you place a package from Merlin in the hotel safe?
I did, madame.
And did my friend here show you Merlin's identification?
Indeed he did, but...
What's the problem?
He isn't Merlin.
A mere academic detail. Give him the package.
But that is against the law.
I happen to be a justice of the peace, you silly man. I am the law. If he tries anything, shoot him, George.
My pleasure, Lady Piermont.
One moment, please.
Well...
You know, I haven't enjoyed myself this much since Greenham Common.
What?
I don't know what I would have done without you, Lady Piermont.
Voilà, monsieur. Le manuscrit de Monsieur Merlin.
Thanks.
How satisfying. An
Okay.
Anglo-American alliance that actually worked.
The clerk had given me a tightly rolled sheet of parchment. I decided not to unroll it until I was safely back in Nico's apartment.
So now what we have to do, because we can't get outside with the thugs, we've got to go and yeet it out the window so we can get it from the thing, because otherwise the thugs frisk the shiz out of us. Okay, so now we take this,
I knew
yeet.
this was no way to treat an ancient manuscript, but I couldn't let it fall into the hands of the goons waiting outside.
So yeet that down there. Then bail. And then we're all good. Nice. I like the way they do actually still put NPCs in this game as well, that, you know, you don't have to interact with. Like, this guy's kind of pointless. You know, it sort of adds to the mission and you've sort of like got to go through it. Oh, here we go.
Just a minute, monsieur.
What's your problem?
No problem. If you cooperate.
What do you want?
Just a routine security check. Nothing to worry yourself
Yeah, of
about.
course.
Oh, well, all right.
Search him, Flap.
You bet.
Flap and Guido.
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
Nothing, Guido. Zilch.
Our apologies, monsieur.
What? I ought to report you to the authorities.
Round here, we are the authorities.
Ooh.
Well, I should break his arms.
No. Let him go, Flap.
Okay. Do it. That.
If the manuscript
This music I love. This music just like brings just memories every time I hear this, the sort of the progression music.
couldn't wait to get back to Nico's apartment and check it out.
Back in Nico's apartment. I love this game so much. Oh, it's brilliant.
Oh, hi. Come in, Josh.
You're just not going to believe what I've found.
It's not another part of the clown's costume, is it?
It's a medieval manuscript. Khan left it in the safe at the Ubu.
It's incredible. Is this what he took from Plantark?
It could be, which means it's worth enough to kill for.
Wow.
Look there, two guys on the same horse.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they couldn't afford one each. What of it?
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar? Their official seal was an image of two knights sharing a horse. Whatever this manuscript means, it's connected with the Templars.
How come you know about these knights?
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusades.
Ew.
This guy,
My phone needs to stop
named
making
Hughes
noise.
the Payé, arrived one day at the court of King of Jerusalem. He offered to protect the Christian pilgrims from the displaced Muslim armies. The king would be able to guarantee safe transit to Christians in the Holy Land. Safer journeys meant more pilgrims, and pilgrims meant trade and wealth. The Templars proved invaluable to the king as a mercenary army. It was said that they never asked how many the enemy numbered, just where they were. And as the years went by, the Templars grew in wealth and numbers. They were so rich, even kings came to them for loans. But at the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition. Thousands of Templars were subject to torture and confessed to heresy. Of course, at the hands of the Inquisition, there wasn't much they wouldn't confess to. The last Grand Master Jacques de Molay was burned alive.
Jeez. So the treasure is hidden, waiting to be discovered?
If there ever was a treasure, it's been lost for 600 years. Anyway, we're supposed to be investigating a serial killer, not a medieval treasure trove.
But maybe that's what the clown and his accomplices are after. Maybe this manuscript is the key.
You'd better leave it here for safekeeping.
I think we're kind of done now, aren't we? Do we need? I don't think we need to answer. Well,
What are you doing to help trace the killer clown?
Research, Josh.
Yeah? You have a copy of the clown's yearbook?
I have a telephone and lots of contacts.
Oh. Well, did you find anything useful?
Not yet. I'm employing my first and most useful weapon.
What's that?
Patience.
Oh, I've heard of that. Isn't it a substitute for decisive thinking? Do you have a boyfriend?
Not anymore. There was someone. A guy in my final year, but it didn't work out. Neither did my degree.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Tell me more about your family.
When I was a little girl, I
Oh,
used
wow.
to spend the winter with my grandfather
Just like
and
going for it.
grandma. They were the best times. Warm and safe in their tiny cottage. My grandfather rolled cigarettes while grandma made hot chocolate and cakes.
Aw.
One day, he stopped his scrolling. He put the lid back on his tobacco jar and took me in his arms. I laughed and wriggled, but he hushed me to be silent. With his unshaven chin all scratchy in my ear, he told me his secret.
What did he say?
He said, I don't smoke, but she likes to think I do.
What a weird old man.
Don't call my grandfather weird. He was the nicest guy ever. I wish I was back in that cottage instead of this crummy
Such a
apartment
cute
in this
story.
noisy city.
Okay, we don't need to look at the map again.
I found this matchbook in the killer's hotel room. It's from the Club Alamut.
Never heard of it. Is there anything written inside it?
No, what were you expecting?
If this was a movie, there'd be a clue, a name or an address.
This is true.
No use. There aren't even any matches in it.
Oh well, I'll keep it as a souvenir.
Let's show
I
him.
found this in the killer's room.
You'll enjoy this, chap.
What is it? A credit card?
ID, Thomas Merlin of the Gruber Electronics.
Hopefully you're enjoying this. I love this. Like I just love this game, as you can probably tell Right, let's do one.
I have to go.
Okay.
I think
I'll
we've
see you later.
done everything that we can do here. That much that I bought the 5 games. Good. Well, you're not going to be disappointed. They are all very, very good. In my opinion, this one is definitely the best one. But they're all great games. You will not be disappointed. They are all absolutely superb and great fun. Like, the storyline is superb. The hand-drawn art is superb. It's just brilliant. It's a brilliant game. And the puzzles are of a good level as well. They're not, like, super, super hard. There are some harder puzzles in this. Like, you know, it becomes a bit easier when you roughly know what you're doing. But the puzzles are at the right level. They're not, like, really easy, and there is some really hard ones, and there's some really easy ones, and it's just a real good mix. Okay, so... Go back to the cafe... Back to the police station. Okay, let's go to the let's go here for a second. That's fully boarded up. There's going to be nothing along there. There's something up here that we can see. No. There's going to be nothing over there. Okay, cool. Let's go back down here. Pretty sure. Let's try and call someone. If there's anyone that we need to call. Maybe we can get on Todrick's case again. No, so there's no one that we can call, apparently. That's good. Fine. Let's go back to the police station. Alright, what can we look at? Let's go and speak to Moo again. I just played the second... and I just remember parts of it. But it was my first graphic adventure, and the feels. Oh, seriously, the feels are amazing. Like, it feels, it's just such a lovely game, because it's got the real feelings of, like, reading a really good book. You know, it sort of tells a story very much in the same way. It sort of unfolds in chapters, and, you know, it's really funny, like, you play adventure games now, sort of like, there's not really any comparison now to stuff like this, you know, there's just not, you know, this is almost like playing an interactive film, you know, it's just got those vibes of sort of finding out what's going on. It's really good.
Yes, monsieur? Where is the victim?
I'm the victim. I've been harassed by a pair of thugs.
I see. And where did this alleged assault take place?
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went through my pockets.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like a gorilla, and the other looked like a weasel. Their names are Flap and Guido.
Bon. I'll get them this time.
Okay,
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur.
It's the guy who bombed the cafe. The clown.
This man looks nothing like a clown.
He's taken off his grease paint and costume.
Then there is nothing to link this man with the killing.
I love Moo. He's hilarious.
Look at those murderous eyes.
Look at those.
Hardly likely to get him convicted.
Okay.
No. Does this matchbook mean anything to you, Sergeant?
That's a double-line Swedish with a crosshatch Bergman strike strip. Now, that's unusual. Pre-war Anderson hinging.
Really?
I haven't seen a reinforced Anderson outside of a private collection.
It's rare, then?
In this part of the world, yes. There are only 3 places these are made. Taiwan, Manila, and Slough.
Okay. Helpful.
I know the identity of the dead guy. His name was Plantow.
Is that so? You knew him, did you?
No, but...
We'll know everything there is to know about him soon enough.
I'm trying to be helpful here.
The best way you can help us is to go home, monsieur.
Is Rosso here?
Yes.
Do you want to speak to Rosso?
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
Let's try and speak to Rosso. I can't remember exactly what we're supposed to be doing now.
Insist on talking to you again.
Hi, Inspector. Remember me? Have you heard of the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. But of course, monsieur, Their fame is widespread throughout France. We haven't forgotten them, unlike the rest of Europe.
It was the King of France who persecuted them, though.
Indeed.
That shook his cool.
Mm.
Underneath his cultured facade, the man was real twitchy. You're obviously a great admirer of the Knights Templar.
They were men of great honor, monsieur. The flower of chivalry.
Not everyone would share your views, Inspector.
Not everyone shares my passion for Bartok.
But if the Templars were as honorable as...
That's enough. I do not wish to hear your uninformed opinions, Stobbard.
Why do you get so worked up about the Knights Templar? They've been dead for centuries. I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Maybe his ancestors were Templars. Whatever. I saw the anger flare in his eyes like a distant summer thunderstorm.
The Templars were the first true internationalists. 800 years on, and still the world is fragmented by nationalistic flag-waving fools. You will excuse me.
Wow.
Do you know a pair of thugs called Flap and Guido?
I have known those two since they graduated from special school.
Wow.
Flap is a nasty piece of work, but Guido is the real brains of the partnership. Where did you hear of them?
I met them out front of the Hotel Ubu.
Okay, so we've exhausted
So
that.
long, Inspector.
So let's see if we can't. We've got nothing we can do with Moo. See if we can't ring anyone, and then it feels like we've got to go somewhere else. At least we've exhausted this, though. Like, there's nothing we can do here. No one we can call, which is good. So, cafe we don't need to go to. Police we don't need to go to. Okay, interesting. Okay. Maybe I need to go back down the... Oh, okay.
Hi there, remember me?
Ah, mais oui, Inspector. Have you found him?
Who?
The man in the sewer, of course.
I'm, sifting through the evidence.
Ah, rather you than me, monsieur. So, when you are not exploring sewers, what do you do?
I take a lot of showers.
Oh, very good, monsieur. A policeman with a sense of humor.
Hi there, remember...
Huh?
Who? I'm... I take a...
Oh.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing down here that we can find. So, oh, what's that in there?
It smelled like someone had dumped a truckload of fish in a locker room on a hot summer afternoon.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing here that we need. I'm just double checking. Your cat. There's nothing here. There's nothing here that we need. I'm like almost 100% certain. I'm gonna get another coffee in a minute, chap.
I took a deep breath and prepared to climb the drain pipe. I guess the clown had an escape over the rooftops.
Okay, fine. Yeah, this is all stuff that we don't need. Yeah, so there's nothing here. Nothing here. So it's got to be back at Nicole's. Yeah, back at Nicole's again, apparently. Okay.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hi. Come in, Josh.
So she now found some stuff out or something? Okay.
What are you doing to help trace the killer?
Research.
Yeah?
Okay.
You have a car?
I have a telephone.
Oh.
Oh, we've done all
Not
that.
yet. I'm employed.
What's that?
Patience.
Done all that.
Oh, I've heard of that. Isn't...
Okay, let's have another look at
Let's
this.
take another look at the manuscript. There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
The only mythological bull I know of is the Minotaur, but he was only half bull.
I don't think I'd like to be half a bull, even if it was the bottom half.
What's that object between them?
It looks like a gem on top of a tripod.
Okay.
A knight with a crystal ball. Now, there's something written on the scroll beside the knight.
Yes, but it's written in Latin. Per disciplinam mea lux videbis.
By my teachings, you will see the light.
You speak Latin? Where did you learn a trick like that?
A trick? I studied law, okay? I can read Latin.
My, you're touchy. Tell me that again.
Okay, so...
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
She reminds me of the wicked queen in Snow White.
She was the one who said, "Mirror, mirror on the wall," wasn't she? She made me cry so much when I was a kid. Mom carried me out of the movie theater.
She didn't frighten me in the least.
Like I said, I was only a kid. I didn't like the crocodile in Peter Pan either. There's a guy working on a loom. He's weaving a carpet or a tapestry.
Or a duvet cover. It's a clue to a place, I reckon. Somewhere famed for weaving and ships.
Where folk live in barrels?
It beats copper boxes. Look there, 2 guys on the same horse. Let's face it, we need help, George. Someone who knows about these things.
Who do you suggest? Indiana Jones?
I know a guy who specializes in medieval studies. His name is Lobino.
Oh, here we go.
Some stuffy old fossil who gets horny over ancient relics, I suppose.
Far from it. Andre isn't the stereotypical professor you have in mind.
Where can I find this Lobino guy?
Here we go. There's our progression.
I'll give you the address.
Hey, there we go. Nice. Cool, let's do it.
I have to go.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobino at the Kroon Museum.
There we go. Sweet. There you go, Mr. Kroon. What's the tripod?
In the case was a spindly tripod, blackened with age and pitted with rust. It was identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript. A notice identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland. It had been found in Loch Marn at the site of a Knights Templar preceptory.
Ireland! What's that?
This tripod was found in Ireland.
I will have to ask you to keep your voice down.
I'm
Wow.
sorry, I was excited.
That's probably all we needed to know, I think.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Are you Lobino?
Oh, no. Fancy you mistaking me for him. No. I
For
am his
him.
deputy custodian.
But Lobino does work here.
Work? I wouldn't go so far as to call it that. He studies here most days, but as you can see for yourself, not today.
Can you give me any further information about the tripod?
Certainly, monsieur. It's infamous. That tripod, that belonged to John Dee.
What's the importance of John Dee's tripod?
Dee was the most famous escapologist of the 16th century. The Houdini of his time.
Don't you mean alchemist? Escapologists use ropes, chains, and handcuffs, not tripods.
Well, whatever he was, that is the tripod he used in his experiments.
I think we bail, right?
What kind of experiments did John Dee perform with his tripod?
Oh, the usual. Didn't you study chemistry at school?
Yeah, but we skipped over thaumatology.
We need to just bail now, I reckon.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
The sign on the tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
It does?
Yeah. It doesn't mention John Dee at all.
Most remiss.
You don't know anything about the tripod, do you?
No, I don't. I never had much of a start in life, you see. I owe what little education I gained to my uncle. He was an optician, but he also doubled as the village school teacher. He taught me the alphabet. Wait, 19 letters of it. The bottom row of the chart was too small even for you to read it.
Why don't you start over and enroll for adult education?
You know, I never thought of that. Do you think if I studied art and did all my homework, I could be a professor of history?
At your age? Dream on.
Wow, brutal. Okay, let's see if he's seen...
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. Is there any reason why I should?
I guess not.
Let's bail. Let's try this.
Do you recognize this ID pass? No.
Okay. Bail.
Thanks for your help.
I think we probably just bail now we've seen this. Back to Rougerie.
Hi. I've been to the Kroon Museum.
Did you speak to Labino?
No, he wasn't there.
I think we probably got some progression here somehow. Excuse me.
I found the tripod.
Where?
In the museum. It belonged to the Templars. It was dug up in Ireland at a place called Loch Marn.
I have heard of Loch Marn. I read an article about the castle. Take a look for yourself.
A popular gossip magazine? You read that rubbish?
No, I write it.
Wow.
Professor Nigel Pegram, excavating the medieval castle at Loch Marn. That's strange.
What?
He resigned his chair at Durham University in order to devote his time to the excavation. Not only that, but he canceled the filming of a 4th series of his popular television program. This site at Loch Marn must be awful important to him.
He's a professor of history. They're all cuckoo.
All the same, I'd like to talk to this Professor Pegram. How do you feel about a trip to Ireland?
Disappointed.
Huh?
That I won't be going. I want to follow up the Bellotta case. If you really think Pegram's dam is important, why don't you visit Loch Marn?
On my own? I'm not so sure about that. Where is Ireland exactly?
Where is Ireland exactly?
Have you found out any more about the murders?
Well, it may be nothing. Both the clan's victims visited Paris earlier this year.
When?
The 2nd week of July. They were both here at the same time.
Did they meet?
I don't know, but I can't imagine it was coincidence.
Let's go to Ireland.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Go to Ireland. Airport. Island time. A few hours later. Yeah, okay.
I passed the castle on the way into Loch Marn. The castle where Pegram's excavation was located.
We're going to go to the pub.
Top of the morning to you.
I beg your pardon.
Well, that's what you Irish say, isn't it?
Do you want something? Or are you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Well, I was trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're after?
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea. Do you have a vacancy?
I could. If you don't mind waiting until the last guest checks out.
No problem. When will that be?
When the Undertaker comes to collect him.
Wow.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
Oh, no. I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too. That son of a bitch should be locked away.
Did Pegram stay here?
Yes, he did. 6 nights plus breakfast.
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
In other words, it's flat and worn with bits in, and it makes you fall over.
Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister. If it's a fight you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man of the cloth?
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club. According to Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism?
Doyle. Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Never mind.
Go on, let's do this.
Have you served any, clowns recently?
No. You're the first today.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
No. Should I?
Nah, it was a long shot.
Okay, let's bail.
Look, I gotta be going.
Get this beer mat.
It was...
Come over here and we can get this bit of wire when this guy puts it down. Put down the wire.
Hi there, old-timer.
What?
Nasty cold you've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
He said, it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner. Pious prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. It's the hay fever.
Pollinosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
Police? No. I'd know it if you were.
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one. When my little lover peels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine. All mine.
Okay, let's
I'll
leave.
see you later.
Let's speak to this guy quickly.
My name's George.
Pleased to meet you, mister. My name's Fitzgerald.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
He's the archaeologist, isn't he?
That's right.
Interesting.
Did you work at Professor Pegram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
Interesting.
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
Okay, let's
See you later.
Go up to the castle. Okay.
Hi, do you speak English?
Well, no. What if I was to say no? An implication of cognizance shrouded in denial. A pretty poser of a paradox indeed.
I gave him the look I'd perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of practice.
Brilliant.
Have you seen Professor Pegram?
No, he's packed up and gone.
Do you happen to know where?
Back in England, I suppose.
What can you tell me about the castle?
Not much, I'm sorry to say. Most of its history is long forgotten. Ah, but if these old stones could only speak, what stories they'd tell. Stories to make your toes curl and your blood run cold. You know, this castle is said to be over 600 years old.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, but I wouldn't trust him. His eyes are too close together.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
I can't read that little writing.
There's nothing we can do here at the moment.
I have to go now.
There's nothing to do here yet. Nice.
I tugged at the plastic cover, but it didn't move. I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
We need to get inside that. Speak to this guy.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir. Same again?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer, sir. Each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honored fashion, suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar, utilizing the forces of original gravity. Manna from heaven.
Look, I gotta be going. Hi, my name's Stobart, George Stobart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do?
Okay.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
Do I know him? Do I know the good professor himself? No.
Nope.
I don't. I mean,
Like, nope.
I know who he is, but I don't know him to talk to.
Do you know anything about Pegram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
Pegram was digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
It's the science of archaeology, Pat. Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers. Fast food cartons and flavored condoms, more likely.
Okay, right.
Did anyone from the village work at Pegram's dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent. What a nerve. Hadn't I dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
No.
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
Who? Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him? Shame on you, Patrick. Same again.
Just a point this time, Michael.
1 point of brown coming up.
Do you remember Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene as if it was only last week. Come to think of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was speaking with the boss man.
Cool.
Bye for now.
Go speak to this guy again then. I think that's the thing, is like we're literally just trying to sort of like work our way through it now.
Mr. Fitzgerald? Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig. He's seen you there. You might as well admit it.
I knew this would happen. I knew I'd get caught.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefit at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that. But he left that package with you, didn't he? So where did Pegram go?
I don't know.
I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving.
Oh, okay.
Give this package to a guy called Marquet.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any
Interesting.
qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Peagram's package?
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But he'll kill me.
Who will?
The man from Paris. Jack Marquet. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it.
Interesting.
But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
Interesting.
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet. Give the package to me.
No. Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem.
Oh, here we go. Oh, shit.
Hey, I just seen a big red.
Get out of here, Maguire. Come back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been runned over.
Ooh.
Get out! Noisy little tyke.
Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy maker.
Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it?
Not me.
Me too, neither.
Go back out. Let's work out what's going on. Oh, this has been knocked off.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding me own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look at that, says I. And I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on my ass. But the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy, and hit him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top.
Oh, did you see the thing fly out?
I thought he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out, and I couldn't believe my eyes.
Wow.
He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
Oh, okay. Oh, frick. It's like, it's Khan. Shit, okay. Ooh. Okay. Nice.
I pushed the switch down, but in doing so it snapped off in my hand.
Okay, so we've got that. Can we open this now?
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
Okay, so we got like a switch. Do this, go speak to this guy.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
So we need to get another beer.
Him again?
Do you serve cocktails?
I'll serve anyone with manners. And money.
No, I'm serious. Have you considered turning McDevitt's into a cocktail bar? Cocktails are chic, cool, and popular with younger drinkers.
What? Kids in the bar? Can you imagine it?
No.
Pinball, pimples, and puke.
Right, I get the picture. I'll settle for a glass of stout.
I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
I can fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician.
Aha.
At least the glass washer is still working. It's not my dear, is it?
So we can then
Just
show him
so
this now.
happens I'm an electrician. Check out my credentials.
Well, no. Isn't that marvellous? Ha! Here's a house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it. I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pumps. You can make a start on the glass washer.
Easy peasy.
And when you finish that, will you take...
Mendy time.
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire. I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions. Excuse me, Mr. Leary. I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints. A free half pint to that man.
So
On the house.
that puzzle is obviously incredibly difficult if you don't think about the guy with the piece of wire. It's like, yeah, it's one of those puzzles that's super frustrating.
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
Okay, let's do it.
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
Go back outside. Go do that. This. Now seeing.
I lifted the trap door and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
Oh, fuck.
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
Ooh, scary Khan. Okay. Go find it.
Now I could see. I spotted Mr. Leary's flashlight easily.
Helpful.
Then I noticed a flash of light. Something sparkling beneath the open trapdoor.
The gem. Woohoo.
It was Peagram's gem, all right. A large, uncut blue stone. I guess I was already under its spell.
Did
Okay.
you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire. I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way. You're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
I could, for sure. That old misery guts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari.
Okay, so we want to wet the beer towel. Can't remember why.
The slow drip of water barely dampened the towel. The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water. I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water. I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping. It was a rectangle of toweling printed with the words, Nagopaline Stout builds body. The towel was soaked through with water.
Cool. Let's do it. Fail. 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 Talk to this guy.
Hi, it's me again.
So I see. What now?
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car? And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
No.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah. He knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Okay.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart. Was he killed by the car?
Oh, no, but he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question of superior acceleration, I put me money on the Ferrari.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle. His own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma.
I would very much like to climb your haystack. I would very much like you to bugger off, so I can do so.
Or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard. It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
You don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean. I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvellous! I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
Chat, I'm just going to the bathroom again.
He
And getting a
strode off
coffee
in the
as well.
direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
How you doing, chat? You all still live and with us? You there? Just about holding on. Hopefully you're enjoying this. Hopefully you're all still in.
Stopped short of the top of the wall. Even if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of reach. What I needed was a slicer.
Still here,
of Alice's
excellent.
Wonderland.
So, what we do is we use this. We yeet that in the hole.
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step.
Go. Oh, one of the best puzzles in the game. Oh. Oh, there we go.
The rope by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare.
Eat. Aha, aha, aha. Oh, the goat puzzle. One of the most famous puzzles in adventure. Here we go. All sorts going on with this one.
As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was. Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints.
Oh, I remember what it's for now. We're going to have a look at this. Get it, get it, get it. Ooh.
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
Stand it back up again.
As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand.
Ooh. So then we're going to go and put the plaster of Paris in the holes.
I sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes were filled.
Then we're going to get our wet towel.
The trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster.
Get that bad boy out of there.
I eased the solid piece of plaster from the sand. Underneath, it had formed a perfect copy of the statue.
Of course it had. And then we are going to yeet that into the wall.
The
Yeetus.
hardened plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5 matching sockets. There was a soft thud, then silence.
Ooh. Exciting. Do it. Dun 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 dun. Mmm. Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, mon façon. That evening back in Paris. Okay. So we got elephant and stuff. Can we put these together?
No. No. My father, grinning.
Looked at all that. Cool. So. Oh. Arts machine's flashing.
I had messages waiting to be played.
You have 3 messages.
Hey, Collard, it's me, your favorite editor. Guess what? I'm gonna give you a second chance. I need somebody to write the TV column. Pays lousy, so what's new? If you're interested, drop by the office. In fact, drop by the office anyway. We have to talk, Nico. That story of yours I spiked. It won't go away. You've made some dangerous enemies out there.
Hey, Nico, it's your old pal. I mean, your new pal, George. Whoa, Ireland. It's a whole different country. And I got some amazing news for you. Gem of a story, in fact. Oh, gotta go. Yeah, fella here's got a drink lined up for me. See you tomorrow, Nico. Slàinte. Yep, only here for a day and I'm speaking the lingo like a local.
Mademoiselle Coulard, this is Imelda Carchon. I wanted to thank you for being so understanding when... Come to lunch, why don't you? Tomorrow. I might have more news. There's a Monsieur Merlon coming to see me this evening. He says he knows why Pierre was murdered.
Oh, shit.
In fact, he'll be here shortly. I shall let you know what he
No!
says. Goodbye, dear girl. Till tomorrow.
Merlin? Oh my God. Merlin's the killer. I better get over there and warn her now. When it came to being two-faced, Imelda was up there with the best. I owed her nothing, but I couldn't just let her die. I arrived to find the Palais Royal courtyard deserted. I only hoped that I'd beaten the assassin here. I had to warn Imelda before it was too late.
We get up here like this, can't we?
I unhooked the first wire.
The second one, we can use it like a ladder. We're just that freaking cool.
I released the second wire. Even with both wires removed, the statue remained upright.
Give it a bit of a yeet, love. Hey, Kira, I'm also here. I was editing on the other screen.
If I could deconstruct this, I could deconstruct anything.
I was editing on the other screen the scene for BS. Oh, you're doing an overlay for Broken Sword. Nice. How's it coming together? All right. I'm glad I've inspired you to play Broken Sword. That's so cool. I'm super, super, super psyched about that. That's very cool.
The plastic sheet was thick and strong. I'd need more than my hands to tear it.
Yeah, of course, Ken. That'd be really cool. No, I'd love to see that. Need more than my hands to tear it. What about the sharp end of this? Nice. Let's get in here. Bombay mix is amazing.
My God, I'm too late. Imelda. Oh no.
Nico?
Don't worry, you're going to be alright.
You know that isn't true.
It was Merlin, wasn't it?
Dressed as a cavalier. Absurd. You came to warn me, didn't you?
I must be crazy.
Let me see you, Nico.
All this time you were just using me. Which one is the real Imelda?
You are an extraordinary girl. Thierry would have been so proud of you.
You didn't know my father.
Oh,
so
wow.
like him. Something about the eyes. I wish we'd had time to get to know each other.
Wow.
She was gone. She cheated me, lied to me, used me. But why? Even in death, Imelda looked the same. Beautiful, inscrutable. The Ice Queen alone in her ice palace. I opened it. Inside was a tiny gold key.
Oh, I wonder what this is for.
I took the key. I had to leave. I knew I could never return.
What do you reckon the key's for, chat? Man, you inspire me to so many things. You're a good influence, giving me hype and motivation to do things. Oh, bless you. That's so kind. Well, you know, that's it. If we can all, you know, get psyched to do things that we love, and that, you know, enthuses people to do things, and that's, you know, it's brilliant. Job done. Oh, I'm glad. I'm really pleased.
I caught the reflection of something metallic. A small, sinister-looking metal disc had been tucked under my father's box. It was a bug.
The what? The what?
You don't scare me. Especially.
Hmm. Here we go.
The box was carved by my father. It never had a key. The elephant on the lid was a perfect match.
Does now.
I took out the key. I couldn't believe it. Imelda's key opened my father's box. I dreaded what I was going to find inside.
Here we go.
It was a photograph of Imelda. But why here? In my father's box. I felt as if a black hole had swallowed me up. Imelda and Carchon grinning. While behind them a village was being razed to the ground. Its people butchered,
And there, next to them, staring out at me across the years, my own father. There was a letter. I feared there was even worse to come.
I love it. It's just so engrossing.
Hotel St. Georges, Algiers, Friday. My darling Thierry, by the time you read this, you'll be safely out of Africa. You need not fear. Pierre and the organization do not know who you're really working for, or about us. Did you think I would betray you? I could not. You wanted me to leave him, but I don't have your courage. I know too much of what has been going on here. They would find me and they would kill us both. Enjoy your life in Paris, Thierry. Your life of honor, of patriotic duty. Do they give medals to spies? No, they'll just give you a phony job in an embassy somewhere. I could never share that with you. Imagine me, a diplomat's wife. So I must stay here with Pierre, the two of us bound together by what we have done to this country. Au revoir, my love. You will be in my heart until I die. Imelda. Suddenly everything made sense. My father had been working undercover for the government. He was one of the good guys after all.
Yay! So cute.
He and Imelda must have fallen in love. She'd found out who he really was, so
Yummy.
he had to leave. It had broken her heart, but she had never revealed it to anyone. I knew I couldn't either. Whatever he was doing, he'd had good reason to keep it secret. I decided I would respect that and tell nobody.
Wow. Wow, 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 chat. The plot thickens. Wow.
I knew it was George. For a moment I was tempted to pretend that I was out, or ask him to go away and come back later. But then... Come in.
Hello, George. So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's. I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead.
And you say Pigram has disappeared?
Without a trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
Pigram
Casual
Templars
freaking gem.
Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man. Let's take another look at the manuscript.
There's probably anything to know here. Oh, I go, no, hang on. About this.
A knight with a crystal ball. The Knight Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings...
There's nothing really more we can learn from this. Okay.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
Look there, two guys on the same horse.
Can't leave yet. We gotta look
There's
at all
a
of it.
woman looking, but there's a guy.
What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man. Do you want to look after the gem?
No, George. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
Okay, so let's
I
bail.
can't sit here all day, much as I'd like to.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobinot at the Kron Museum.
Yep, so we'll go back
And
to the
why
museum
hasn't
again.
Steve Rosso has heard anything?
Okay. Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Just take care of yourself.
Bail.
I so much wanted to talk to George about everything that had happened, but I knew I never could. My father's connection to Africa would have to remain a secret forever. His bravery would be known only to the government and to me. Revealing it would just damage his memory. People would take the story and twist it. Before long, he would be the villain and Carchon would be the hero. I know how they do that. I'm a journalist.
Okay, let's go to the museum, shall we? Where was that? Here, yeah, here we go. I think we can, like, hide in here somewhere.
Leave it alone. That closet is over 3,000 years old.
Closet? It's a sarcophagus.
We can, like, hide in here somehow, I think.
Don't even think of climbing in there, monsieur. You'll be suffocated.
Okay.
I always wondered how it felt to be a mummy.
Watch out! You'll have that done on top of us!
Okay, yeah, I know what to do, yeah. Undo the window and then bail into the coffin.
Attention! Please do not open the window, monsieur.
Don't you think it's kind of stuffy in here?
Better stuffy than dead.
What's the problem? Fumes from car exhausts?
Not just that, monsieur. There's a new burger bar opened up across the street. The Laughing Buffalo.
So what's the problem?
They cook their burgers on a charcoal grill, and the fat falls on the open flame. The amount of organic compound and smoke particles released is astounding. Since they opened, local air pollution has doubled, and it stinks like a funeral pyre. That is why I keep the windows closed.
So we got to wait for him to look away, then bail it, then go hide. Wait for him to get out of the way. Open the window. Bail into the sarcophagus when he's over here. Over here. Yite.
This is ridiculous. I could be here for hours.
Okay. I know how to get in there, so let's speak to this guy.
Oui, monsieur?
Can you give me any further information about the tripod?
Certainly, monsieur. It's infamous. That tripod?
Oh, we've heard that.
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not me, monsieur. I am no scholar. Although people often mistake me for one. It is the uniform, I guess. They see the clothes. They are impressed.
And they ask you to park their cars?
They ask me to park the... No. They assume I am an authority on the exhibits in my care.
Whereas you know next to nothing about history.
Of course not. All I am saying is, I am no scholar. Not like Monsieur Lobineau.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
The sign on the tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
It does?
Yeah. It doesn't mention John Dee at all.
Most.
You don't know.
No, I don't. I owe what little education. He taught me.
Why don't you...
You know? Do you think?
At your age? I found this gem at a medieval site in Ireland.
That means nothing to me, monsieur.
How did you manage to get this job?
I had the right qualifications. A military manner, squeaky shoes, and an irrational hatred of children.
Okay, so...
Thanks for your help.
Let's bail. Let's go to the police station first. See what we can come up with here, and then see if we can go back to the museum.
Sergeant Moo?
Yes.
Have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized, probably by one of his rivals.
Ooh.
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic. In the Avenue des Hérissons.
Why was Marquet known?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
Right, let's
See you later,
bail.
Sergeant.
The hospital, we go. Okay, can we...
I felt a little guilty as I tried the door, like I was about to rob a grave. I gripped the handle with an involuntary tremble in my hand and pulled. The door was locked.
Pick it somehow. This guy.
Hi, my name's George Stobart. Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist. I'm looking for a guy named Jacques Marquet. In which department does he work? He doesn't. He's a patient. I see. You do realize there are strict policies regarding visiting hours, don't you? This is important. I have to talk to Marquet urgently. We make no exceptions to the rules. It's a matter of life and death. The well-oiled running of this hospital is a matter of life and death.
Death.
That's why we have rules.
I think I ought to warn you that Marquet is not what he seems.
Explain yourself.
He's in league with a bunch of guys who want to take over the world.
Nonsense. Besides, Marquet's employers have paid in advance for one of our most exclusive private rooms.
Could you tell me who Marquet's employers are?
Certainly not.
Okay.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, sir, I do not.
Okay. Let's try this.
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
No, it does not.
Okay, let's bail.
Thanks for your help.
Let's speak to this woman.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the plans. They were my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature. How may I help you?
So let's speak to this guy.
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
Yeah, I'm his long-lost brother.
A brother half his age with a different name and an American accent.
Yeah, people always say that. I blame Mom. We were separated at an early age. After a mix-up in the nursery at the Oakland shopping mall.
I've never heard anything so ridiculous in all my life.
I guess not.
We give her this.
Look at this ID pass.
Oh.
So you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
Randomly loud.
For me?
Yes. He was shouting your name when they brought him in here. Now, let me see.
I love some of the random coding across this
Ward
game.
B12,
Weird
if I
things.
recall. Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh dear. He's on Ward J2. That's... Nurse Grendel's ward.
Oh, wow.
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock, alarm call. 6:10, bowel movements, and woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result.
Wow.
Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
And then some.
Let's...
Have you seen this man here at the clinic?
No, sir. And I never forget a face.
Has Marquet had a visit from a pair of gangsters?
I should hope not. Can you describe them?
A thin guy who looks like a weasel and his friend, the gorilla.
Sounds as if they escaped from a zoo.
Okay, let's...
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
I was beginning to get the picture. This woman was jealous, with a big green capital J.
Okay, let's bail
Thanks for
then.
your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Go and check this out. Interesting. Okay. How do I get to the ward?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Ah, nice.
Down the corridor on the left. Turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Fair left past the administrator's sauna. And turn left at the end. That's J2. And good luck.
Nice.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Here we go.
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow.
So there's a thing to do with this here.
Hey now, you can't go in there.
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
Okay, so let's go. Unplug this.
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal? Get in here. Yite. Yeet. Nice. Incognito. Nice. Okay.
Good afternoon, Doctor.
Oh, hi. Is this Ward J2?
Yes, sir. The patients are ready for your inspection, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse.
You'll need this, Doctor.
Nice. Who's this guy that just came out of
She
nowhere?
gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile. Thanks.
Who's this guy that just came out of nowhere? What guy?
His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in
I was
strict
expecting the main character, but the main character is gone.
Why is Marquet in quarantine?
If you wish to know more, you'll have to speak to Herr Hagenmeyer. All I know is that Marquet's room is
Where he
strictly
go?
outbound.
Where he gone?
Do you know who paid for Marquet's room?
No, of course I don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's not my concern, monsieur.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Speak to these guys, get this sorted.
Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
You better believe it. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job. Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true. She's quite strict.
Someone called the police. This doctor may have just killed the main character.
You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
Like, oh my god.
What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man in the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a
wow.
squatter.
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, Doctor, what's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
Wow.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, Doctor. Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer.
Oh, wow, just throw that out there, George. Yeah, great idea.
I'll come back later.
Go down here, shall we?
Doctor!
What is it?
You haven't taken my blood pressure.
Run, bitch, run.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
What?
Of course I am.
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like that.
I can't take a satisfactory reading while you're excited like this. I'll come back later.
Okay, so we've got to get rid of him somehow. Can we, like, shock him?
Hi, it's me again. No way.
Oh.
I'll come back later.
We can't speak to these guys. So we need to speak to...
Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur
Yeah, that's what I'm
has been in a
thinking.
coma for the last 3 months.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident. A silly stunt involving a unicycle.
Wow.
His current condition is due to post-traumatic shock. It's unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown again.
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
Okay, so we need to...
What is this device?
It's for taking the patient's blood pressure, doctor.
So...
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
we need to be able to take this guy's blood pressure. We can only talk to her. Can't speak to these guys. Leave.
Oh, Doctor.
What now?
You didn't...
So he's going to carry on bitching until we do this. So we've got to try and find something else now.
Let's try again.
This is just going to happen like this. Let me see.
You don't have the first idea what you're doing, do you?
I'll come back when you've recovered your manners.
Okay, so there's not really anything we can do with this at the moment. I think we got to do something before we get here. Do something. Talk to this. Oh, yeah. What's down here? Oh, yeah. What's this guy doing?
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Yes, sir? Pleased to meet you, sir.
Oh, we can get him to help us, maybe.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's my name.
My name's Benoit, but everyone calls me Bunny.
Bunny?
That's right. I used to have this cute habit when I was a kid.
Keep it to yourself, Benoit.
Okay.
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, monsieur. This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands dirty. I was talking about treating my first patient, of course. I didn't mean I'd get my hands dirty with a nurse.
Shut up, Benoit.
Okay, sir.
Here, take this pressure gauge.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something. Do you know anything about a patient?
We need to get him to deal with that heart.
Sir, I don't know much about any of the patients.
I've never met a doctor who would...
Yeah, I know nothing. Yeah, exactly.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. I've never seen him before.
So we need to get Benoit.
Right.
Come and help us, I assume.
Excuse me, sir.
Aha! Just the man.
Here we go.
You must be the new boy.
Yeah, I must be.
Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bernie, come here, boy. This is Benoit, my nephew. Can I trust you to look after him?
Yep. He's going to come and help us.
Out of medical school. It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
I'll bet.
Show him around. Let him see some real suffering.
Wow. Right, come in, dude. Oh no, he did come with us. Shit, okay. There he is here, cool.
Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Do you still have that gauge I gave you?
Ah, yes. What do you want me to do with it?
Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
Okay.
Cool. Let's bail. Okay.
Rather you than me, pal.
I'm Dr. Stobart.
Bonjour, doctor.
Have you heard of a guy called Marquet?
He's in quarantine, doc. Right behind this here door.
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you. He has anthrax.
I have to visit my patient.
What for?
Yeah.
I have to check he's still breathing.
Yeah.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
Well, I've been institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
Oh, wow.
The white coat suits you.
Thanks.
Cool.
Have you seen any suspicious characters on the ward?
Yeah, I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No. This was a tatty old bear.
How is the bear acting suspiciously?
Well, he was wearing a homburg.
Is that against the law?
No, but it's pretty weird for a bear.
Yes. Okay, let's...
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I have never seen him before.
Right, let's get in here. Enough of chatting to this dude.
Catch you later, officer.
Au revoir, doc.
Wow. He is all fucked up.
Marquet?
Yes. I am Marquet. I've been expecting you.
You have?
What are you waiting for?
Okay.
Get it over with.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lahmar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the assassins.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place?
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grandmaster. Quickly tell
Wow.
him that I have found the tripod right here in Paris.
You have it?
Not yet, but it's being taken care of.
Flapping Guido.
I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You know them as for Klausner. He has gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
As a theory about the location of the...
Oh, wow.
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
Wow.
Oh, there you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Oh.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
He's an imposter! The door's locked. Help me, officer.
Wow.
Stand back, monsieur.
Shit. Wow. Boom.
Hello, Georges.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah. Killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man? Was it Khan?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away, out the window. Have you ever heard of the Hashi Ashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me.
Wasn't it
That guy
just?
was evil. He had wild, staring eyes like a dead fish. I'll never trust a doctor again. Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves.
Okay, so we're kind of done.
I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one, Rousseau or Sergeant Mou? Oh, but you're referring to Andre.
I'll let you work it out.
Okay. Airport. Where are we going to the airport for? Let's go back to the museum. Be right back. Yeah, no problem, Silex. Oh, hey, Silex as well. Sorry, thank you for the lurk as well. Appreciate that. Sorry, I just missed that while we were listening to that. Ah, here's Andre.
I beg your pardon. Are you Andre Lobineau?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No. I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
My name is George Stobart. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay. Shoot.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure. It was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
That explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn.
Lochmarn? That's where Pegram was digging.
That's right. He'd left the excavation before I arrived.
Okay,
Do
you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochman tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, so...
What do you make of this?
It's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
From Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so. You're not one of those crazies who think the Templars still exist, are you?
I think we're probably finding out that they may well do.
I try to keep an open mind on the matter.
Okay.
Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Because I'd never see it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get your point. I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile. And besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Stab him. Wow, brutal.
There isn't much. Only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of two men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
The manuscript is being looked after
Nice.
by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah. Not far from here, in fact.
Well, give me the address and I'll come round.
Dabby-dabby-roo.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman. This friend who has the manuscript?
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
She lives at 361 Rue Jarry.
Who, this dude? Oh, yeah, this dude's a twat.
Well, I'll drop by. Just as soon as I can.
Oh, yeah, the emote spam. Yeah. Yeah, the chat box does cool emote spam. Yeah, he does.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes. It was a radical Muslim sect whose
He
name
does,
became
yeah.
synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language. Assassini. The assassins.
Ooh.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legends surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
Yeah,
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause.
Wow.
They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then, the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie. Soldiers,
This guy's
diplomats,
such a
mercenaries,
tool.
monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez.
Does the guy in this photograph look familiar to you?
No.
Okay,
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Alamut is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
Oh, okay.
Where is it?
Interesting.
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia. I'm not too hot on modern geography, I'm afraid. The most recent map I have shows America as an English colony.
How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their
I
ranks,
love all this stuff to do
many
with the
from
Templars. It's
noble
brilliant.
families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So, their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
He said that this game looks interesting. Can you tell her a bit of it? Her name is Christina. Hey, Christina, how are you? Nice to have you watching with old Mr. Silex doing a bit. Yeah, so this game is a point-and-click adventure game called Broken Sword, The Shadow of the Templars. Essentially, what's happened so far is we have started off in Paris, where a cafe has been blown up whilst we were outside. We saw a clown running off with a briefcase, of which we've then sort of crossed paths with a reporter that was supposed to be meeting someone in the cafe. We've then since realised that there's some sort of a plot going on to find out what a few people seem to be know and hiding to do with some sort of a gem. We've now found out that the Templars are potentially involved somehow, and we're currently trying to track down why people are being killed and essentially uncover this whole backstory. So that's what we've been doing for the last almost 5 hours, is going and tracking down our puzzles and trying to solve everything that's going on. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a really, 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 really freaking good story, to be honest.
The treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Oh, if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Ooh.
Do you think that's likely?
No, not for a minute.
Oh, how wrong are
Where
you?
was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the
That's no
Revolution.
probs. Absolutely fine, man. Okay, let's...
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Let's see if we can't do this whole window thing now. No, don't want to do that yet. Stop.
Please
Don't you think it's kind of better? What's the...
not
So...
Done all that. No, we don't talk to him either. Just wait. Let this guy go out of the way, see if we can't hide again.
It is closing time.
Ah, here we go. Nice. Cool. Thanks for the
Already,
lurk, Silex.
Just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, monsieur.
Here we go. Are we going to be able to catch Flap and Guido in the act? Here they come.
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight.
Okay.
What the... Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
Fuck.
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor George.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean
what the
it was
fuck?
you who stole the tripod? Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Georgie, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod. Oh, by the way, I had a visit from André Lobineau.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the Knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bear that crest.
I sure hope so.
Okay. You don't really need to look at that again, do we?
Back to the quest.
I like that I've just yeeted the tripod. We've got more façon. Right, chat. I know for a fact we're not even halfway through. Like, we're really not. We've been doing this for 5 hours, and we're actually at quite a good point, because I think we probably are, like, maybe about halfway through, which kind of does show sort of how long this game is. I'm pretty sure we're not even quite halfway through. So what I want to do is, because I would love to eat some food as well, because sort of cracking on. Definitely going to carry on with this tomorrow, because I want to carry on playing. I love this game. So we're going to carry on with this tomorrow. So if you want to see what will almost certainly be the conclusion to Broken Sword 1, I will go live again tomorrow at 6 PM UK time. So do come by and watch the conclusion, which is quite good as well, because this leaves you guys on a bit of a cliffhanger, because I'm pretty sure you all want to know what's going to happen. But my belly needs food, and yeah, I'm feeling the hungries, so I'm going to go and get some food. Obviously, we're going to check out someone to raid. Hopefully, that's absolutely cool by you guys. So what we're going to do is, I think we can just quit out. Save game. We can't save from the main map, can we? Let's go to Montfaucon. We'll save from Montfaucon. Here we go. Save game. Here we go. Court Mythic. Save. 1. Let's see if it says any sort of percentage. Here we go. You watch it. Check this out. Save game. There you go. 55%. That wasn't a bad guess, was it? Saying halfway through. There we go. 4 hours and 40 minutes and only halfway through. So, and then it gets more complicated in the second half. So, you know, so only halfway through. So that wasn't a bad guess. So we're going to do that. So that's all saved up, which is nice. So we're going to quit out of this. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes, we do, because we're all saved up. Let me just go to this. So you can see the smiling faces. We're going to have a nose to see who is currently live. Who's currently live? Who's currently live? Mr. Snaith is live and J-Chalk is live. So let's go and raid Snaith. What's Snaith playing? Snaith is playing, doing a Link to the Past crowd control, and we've got J-Chalk live. So I raided Jay the other day. Actually, I haven't raided Snaith for a couple of days, actually. I don't think I raided Snaith this week. So let's go and jump over to Snaith. Make sure, guys and girls, that you stay in the stream. Makes a big difference to your unicorn poo points. You can do really cool stuff with your unicorn poo points. You can change the colours in the room. You can use it to buy seeds. So if you want to design a seed for me to run, do that. You can pick character names. So do stay in the stream. I just want to say a massive, great big thank you to all you lovely people as always. It's been an amazing stream playing my favourite game of all time, and I'm so pleased that you've all been here to share it with me. I just want to give a massive shout out to Rob with the 5 bomber gift subs. Want to welcome new members, Momomo, Geisternaut, SWR Nemesis, Extra 3 Mook, Glenn Rules, also to Kira with the raid. Thank you so much, Kira, for that raid as well. Mrs. Yeti with a £10 dono, trying to give me some money to bribe the guy on the door. Appreciate the dono. Thank you, Mrs. Yeti. Also, Mrs. Yeti with the 5 bomber gift subs as well, and new subscribers. Camping is Cool, Ryat, Blaze TV, DKMM DQ, and Adisi Shima. Thank you so much, everyone. You're all absolutely amazing. I'm going to set up this raid. And we're going to go and crack on. Make sure you drop loads of love for Snaith when you get over there. I will be back from tomorrow at 6 p.m. Don't miss it if you want to see the conclusion to this amazing game. And if you do like games like this, we can certainly play more. So thank you so much, everyone. Hope you have a lovely evening. Hopefully you have a lovely weekend. I'm sure I'll see you all tomorrow because it'd be brilliant to have you here as always. Everyone, as always, I've been Mythic. Love your faces. You are all amazing, and I appreciate you so very much. Have a fantastic evening. Much love. Peace.
3, 2, 1, go!
Have fun, it's just a game.